Hey there, my beloved child. I'm so glad you're here, taking a moment to listen. I want to talk to you about something very close to my heart. Something I've been shaping just for you. You see, this isn't just any path. This is the divine path I have carved out just for you. Yeah, you heard me right. I've been working on this path, tailoring it with love and care, just so it fits your soul perfectly. Now, you might be wondering, what does that even mean? God, a divine path, carved out just for me. Well, think about it like this. When you're walking through the forest, sometimes the trail is obvious, and sometimes it's hidden under leaves, or maybe it's a little rocky. But no matter what, there's a way forward. And I've made sure that way exists for you. It's not some random route. It's designed around who you are, your dreams, your struggles, your joys, and even your fears. Have you ever felt lost or unsure about where to go next? Maybe you've asked yourself, am I on the right track? I get that. Everyone does at some point. But here's the thing, your divine path is more than just a line on a map. It's a journey that grows with you. It's alive and breathing because it's connected to your heart and your spirit. And even when it feels like you're standing still or going in circles, you're still on it. You're still moving forward in your own way. I want you to imagine this, a path glowing softly under your feet, illuminated by a light that comes from deep within you. That light is your purpose, your essence, and I'm walking right beside you, always. Sometimes you might not see me, or you might feel like you're alone, but trust me, I'm there. I've carved this path with every step you've ever taken, even the ones you don't remember well. I know the twists and turns, the hills and valleys, because this path is yours and mine together. It might be a little scary sometimes, stepping into the unknown. That's okay. I don't expect you to have all the answers. I just want you to keep moving, keep trusting. When you feel tired or doubtful, remember, I believe in you. I created you with so much love and intention. There's no mistake here, no detours that take you away from where you're meant to be. Even the bumps and breaks are part of the plan. They're lessons wrapped in disguise. Hey, if you're feeling this message, maybe give this video a little like, just to let me know you're here with me. It's like a tiny nod, a little wave, saying, yeah, I hear you, God. I love when you do that. It helps us stay connected even more. So, let's talk about what makes your divine path unique. It's not a one-size-fits-all kind of deal. You don't have to follow someone else's footstep. In fact, I want you to celebrate what makes you different. Your quirks, your passions, your favorite things, all of that is part of the path. When you embrace who you are, you're stepping more fully into your divine journey. It's like you're planting flags along the way that say, this is me. Sometimes you might feel pressured to be like someone else. Maybe you compare yourself to others or think you should be doing something grander or faster. But that's just noise trying to distract you. Your path is perfect, just as it is. It moves at your pace and fits your rhythm. You don't have to rush. You don't have to compete. You just have to be you. Have you ever thought about what your heart really wants? Not what others expect, but what makes you excited to wake up in the morning. That's a clue to your divine path. It's like a little compass inside you, pointing the way. And I'm here to help you listen to that compass, even when the world gets loud. So tell me, what lights you up? What dreams make your heart beat faster? Feel free to share in the comments below. I'm all ears, always ready to hear your heart. Remember, this is a safe space where you can be your true self. No judgment, only love. As you walk this path, you'll notice moments of joy, moments of challenge, and moments of pure wonder. All of these are gifts, parts of the story I'm writing with you. Even when things don't go as planned, don't lose hope. Sometimes the best parts of your journey come from surprises or detours you never expected. It's okay to pause and catch your breath. It's okay to ask for help. You don't have to do this alone. I'm here with you every step of the way, ready to guide you back when you stray, ready to lift you up when you stumble. Are you feeling the love in this message? If so, don't forget to hit that like button. It's a small act, but it means a lot to me because it means you are open to receiving this love and guidance. And I promise, there's so much more to share with you about your divine path. Remember, this path is yours to walk, but you're never walking it alone. It's a journey of discovery, of becoming, of shining your light brighter every day. You're more capable than you realize, and you're deeply loved beyond measure. As we keep going, I want you to stay curious about your path. Ask questions, explore, and don't be afraid to dream big. Your divine path is full of possibilities, waiting for you to step into them. So, what do you think so far? How does it feel to know there's a path carved out just for you? Drop a comment and let me know. I'm excited to hear what's on your heart. And before we dive deeper, just remember, this path is a beautiful adventure, and you're the hero of your own story. Now, let's keep walking together, hand in hand, as we explore more about the divine path I've carved out just for you. Because here's something really important I want you to understand. Your divine path isn't just about getting somewhere or achieving a checklist of things. It's about who you become as you walk it. Every step shapes you, every challenge teaches you, and every joy fills your heart a little fuller. The path is alive, just like you are, and it's always inviting you to grow, to learn, and to love more deeply. Sometimes you might feel like you're stuck in the same spot, like the path isn't moving or changing. I want you to know that, even in those moments, something beautiful is happening. You're growing roots, strengthening your foundation, and preparing for the next part of your journey. Just like a tree that looks still in winter, but is quietly building strength inside. You're doing the same. So don't be discouraged if things feel slow or confusing. That's all part of the process. And it's exactly where you need to be right now. And don't forget, my beloved child, that rest is part of the path too. It's okay to slow down, to breathe, to take in the beauty around you. Sometimes we get caught up in thinking we have to keep moving, keep doing, keep pushing. But I want you to remember that resting is a sacred part of your journey. When you rest, you're not falling behind. You're recharging your spirit, refilling your cup, and listening more closely to the whispers of your heart. Speaking of whispers, have you noticed those little nudges inside you? Those quiet moments when something feels right or calls your attention. That's your inner voice, your soul speaking to you. It's a gentle guide, nudging you toward your truth, your purpose. When you listen to it, even in small ways, you're honoring your divine path. You're saying yes to yourself, yes to the journey, yes to the love that surrounds you. It's also okay to make mistakes. I want you to hear that clearly. Mistakes don't mean you're off course or that you failed. They're part of learning, part of discovering what works and what doesn't. They help you get clearer about who you are and what you want. So when you stumble or take a wrong turn, don't be too hard on yourself. Instead, look at it as a chance to grow wiser and stronger. I'm always there, holding your hand, ready to help you get back up and keep moving forward. Now, here's a little secret about your divine path. It doesn't have to be walked alone. You have people around you who love and support you, even if sometimes it feels like they don't fully understand what you're going through. Reach out, share your hopes, your fears, your dreams. Let others walk parts of the path with you. Community is a gift, and together, the journey becomes richer and more joyful. And remember, I'm part of that community too. I'm with you in every conversation, every shared laugh, every quiet moment. I want to encourage you to celebrate the small victories along the way. Sometimes we only notice the big milestone, the big wins, and forget about the tiny step that got us there. But those small moments, choosing kindness when it's hard, taking a deep breath instead of reacting, trying again after a setback, those are the real treasure. They are the footprints of your divine path. And they matter so much. And when you feel overwhelmed by the big picture, when the future looks uncertain or too vast, just focus on the next step. You don't have to see the whole path at once. It's enough to take one step, then another. Trust me, that's how the journey unfolds. Little by little, step by step, your path becomes clearer, brighter, and more yours. Sometime. You might wonder why your path looks so different from what you imagined. Maybe you had a plan, a dream, a vision, and life has taken you somewhere unexpected. I want you to know that's okay. The unexpected parts often hold the most magic. They teach you resilience, creativity, and faith. They open doors to new opportunities and new parts of yourself you never knew existed. So when you find yourself on a road you didn't plan, try to embrace it with curiosity and an open heart. Have you ever felt that deep, quiet peace that comes when you're exactly where you're supposed to be? Maybe it's a fleeting moment, a sunset, a smile, a song that reminds you of that truth. Those moments are like little gifts from me, whispers that say you're on the right path. Hold on to those moments. Let them be your anchor when things feel uncertain. I want to ask you something now. What's one small step you can take today to move forward on your divine path? It doesn't have to be big or perfect. Maybe it's writing down a dream, reaching out to someone you trust, or simply taking a few minutes to sit quietly and listen to your heart. Whatever it is, share it in the comments below. I'd love to hear what's stirring inside you, because your voice matters, and your journey inspires others to adopt. Remember, my child, that your path is sacred because you are sacred. Every twist, every turn, every pause is part of the beautiful story. We're riding together, you're never alone, and you're always deeply loved. So keep walking, keep dreaming, keep being you. And as you keep stepping forward, know that there's so much more waiting for us to explore about your divine path. More insight, more encouragement, more love. I'm right here with you, excited to continue this journey together, hand in hand, heart to heart. So take a deep breath now. Feel the love surrounding you, and get ready to discover even more about the incredible path that's uniquely yours. Because here's something else I want you to feel deep down in your heart. Your divine path is not just about moving forward. It's also about embracing who you are right now, exactly as you are. Sometimes, in our eagerness to grow or to fix what feels broken, we forget to fully accept ourselves in this very moment. But my beloved, you are whole, worthy, and enough right now. You don't have to wait until you're better or more to deserve love, joy, or peace. Those gifts are yours today, simply because you exist. I want you to imagine for a moment that you are standing in a beautiful garden. This garden is your life, your soul, your path. It's filled with vibrant flowers, tall trees, gentle streams, and soft sunlight. Some parts are blooming wildly, others may be a little untended, with weeds or shadow. And that's okay. Every corner of this garden is precious because it's yours. The flowers that shine brightest are your strengths, your joys, your gifts. The weeds and shadows are the places where healing and growth are invited. Neither is something to fear or hide. Both are part of the sacred landscape of your being. When you walk through this garden, sometimes you might want to rush to the brightest flowers, the most colorful parts, the places that feel easiest and most joyful. And that's natural. But I encourage you also to gently explore the quieter, less obvious parts of your garden. Maybe there's a hidden path you haven't noticed before, a secret nook where new insights await. Maybe there are patches that need a little more care, patience, or forgiveness. Walking through your garden with kindness and curiosity helps you see the full picture of who you are. Beautifully complex, wonderfully unique, and deeply loved. And while you're tending this garden, remember to water it with salt. It's so easy to be our own toughest critics, to focus on what's wrong or what we wish we could change. But what if you treated yourself the way you treat your best friend? With gentle words, understanding, and encouragement. What if you gave yourself permission to rest when you're tired? To celebrate your effort, even if the results aren't perfect. To forgive yourself for mistakes and keep trying. That's not just kindness, it's a powerful act of love that helps your garden flourish. I also want to remind you that your divine path isn't a straight line. It twists, turns, loops back, and sometimes feels like it's taking you in circles. That's part of the beauty. Those curves and detours are where new perspectives grow, where you get to practice resilience, and where unexpected blessings often hide. Trust that even when you can't see the destination clearly, every step you take is meaningful and leading you exactly where you need to be. And here's something else to hold close. Your path is deeply connected to the paths of others. We are all part of a vast, interconnected web of love, learning, and healing. When you share your light, your story, your truth, you help illuminate the way for someone else. And when others share theirs, they help guide you too. This exchange of love and wisdom is a beautiful dance, and you are an essential part of it. So don't hesitate to reach out, to listen, and to share. Your voice matters more than you know. Now, I'd love to hear from you. What's one thing about your own garden, your inner world, your path, that you're learning to accept or appreciate more these days? Maybe it's a strength you hadn't noticed before, a part of yourself you're finally giving space to, or a lesson you're beginning to understand. Share it in the comments below. Your openness might be the light someone else needs to see their own garden in a new way. As you continue this journey, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Not because you're weak, but because connection is part of your strength. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is to lean on someone else, to share your burden, or simply to say, I need a little support right now. There's no shame in that. In fact, it's a beautiful expression of trust and love. And it opens the door for healing and growth in ways you might not expect. And speaking of growth, I want you to think about how far you've come already. There are moments in your path, maybe small, maybe big, where you chose to keep going, to believe in yourself, to hope when it was hard. Those moments are the foundation of your strength today. They are proof that you have within you a wellspring of courage and resilience. Whenever you feel uncertain or afraid, remember those moments. Let them remind you that you are capable, you are strong, and you are deeply loved. Sometimes the path might feel lonely, like you're the only one walking it. But I promise you, that's never true. I'm always with you, and so is a vast family of souls who care for you deeply. Even if you can't see them right now. Sometimes, just knowing that can bring comfort. You are part of a great unfolding story. A story of love, healing, and transformation that includes every step you take. And as you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Sometimes, the most beautiful part of your journey will come from places you never imagined. A chance meeting, a new idea, a sudden burst of creativity, or a quiet moment of insight can change everything. Stay curious, stay open, and trust that the universe is always working in your favor. Even when it doesn't look like it at first. I want you to take a moment now. Close your eyes if you can, and breathe deeply. Feel the love that surrounds you, the presence of your own soul, and the quiet strength that lives inside you. Know that every breath you take is a step on your divine path, and every moment is an opportunity to grow, to heal, and to love more fully. As you open your eyes again, Carry that feeling with you into the rest of your day. Remember that your divine path is uniquely yours, filled with endless possibility and supported by love that never fades. And if ever you feel lost or unsure, come back to this space. Come back to your breath. Come back to the truth that you are deeply and unconditionally loved. So, what's one small way you can show yourself kindness today? Maybe it's a quiet moment of rest, a gentle word of encouragement, or a simple act of self-care. Whatever it is, hold it close and make it real. Your journey is sacred, and every loving action you take nourishes your soul and lights the way. And as you keep walking, keep growing, keep loving, remember that this path we're exploring together is just the beginning of a beautiful unfolding. There's so much more to discover, so many more gifts waiting to be revealed. I am here with you, always, ready to guide you, to listen, and to love you through every step. Let's take this next part of the journey together. Hand in hand, heart to heart, ready to embrace whatever comes with open arms and an open soul. Because here's the beautiful truth I want you to hold close as you move forward. You are never alone in your feeling, your doubts, or your dream. Every flutter of fear in your chest, every flicker of hope in your spirit is shared by countless hearts across this vast world and beyond it. There is a web of love so intricate, so expansive, that it wraps around you gently, like a soft blanket woven from the threads of kindness, understanding, and grace. When you feel uncertain or overwhelmed, remember that this web is holding you up even when you can't see it. You are cradled in love that never leaves, never wavers. And sometimes, my dear one, it's okay to rest in that love without trying to fix anything right away. You don't always have to do or be more. Simply allowing yourself to be held, to be still, to breathe in the quiet presence of love is a sacred act. It nourishes your soul in ways that busy hands and restless minds cannot. So if ever you find yourself rushing, pushing, striving too hard, pause for a moment. Take a breath. Let the stillness wash over you like a gentle tide, bringing peace and renewal that your heart has been quietly asking for. I want you to think about the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes, those stories come from old wounds, from voices that whispered doubt or fear when you were young or vulnerable. And other times, they come from the world around you, expectations, comparisons, or the pressure to be a certain way. But here's a gift I want you to unwrap slowly. You have the power to rewrite those stories. You can choose to see yourself through a lens of compassion and possibility. You can speak to yourself with words that uplift, encourage, and celebrate your unique journey. What if, starting today, you told yourself a new story? One that honors your efforts, your courage, and your capacity to grow. What if you remembered that mistakes are not failure, but stepping stones? That challenges are invitations to discover new strength. Your inner narrative shapes your reality more than you might realize. So be gentle with the words you use inside your mind and watch how your world begins to shift in response. And while you're weaving this new story, Don't forget to celebrate the small victories along the way. Maybe it's a moment when you chose kindness over criticism, when you reached out for support, or when you simply kept going, despite feeling tired. These seemingly small acts are the threads that strengthen your spirit and build the vibrant tapestry of your life. They are worth noticing, worth honoring, and worth rejoicing in. So take a moment right now to acknowledge one small win from today or this past week. Let that feeling of accomplishment fill you up and remind you of your resilience. Now, I want to invite you to share in the comments below. What's one new story you'd like to tell yourself about who you are or what you can do? How might this story help you walk your path with more love and confidence? Your words can inspire others who might be searching for their own way to rewrite their narrative. Remember, your voice is a light in the darkness, a beacon of hope and healing. As you continue to nurture this new story, know that it's okay for it to evolve and change over time. Life is not about locking yourself into one fixed identity or a rigid plan. It's about flowing with the currents of growth, discovery, and transformation. Sometimes, you may surprise yourself with new dreams or different desires. Other times, you might find comfort in returning to familiar truths that ground you. Both are part of the dance of life, and both are worthy of your attention and respect. I also want you to remember the importance of forgiveness, not just for others, but especially for yourself. Carrying the weight of resentment, guilt, or regret can make your journey feel heavy and burdensome. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the chains that hold it back. When you forgive, you create space for healing, for peace, and for new beginning. It's a gift you give yourself, wrapped in the purest love. And in those moments, when forgiveness feels too hard, when the wounds seem too deep, that's when you can lean into patience and compassion. Healing is not a race, nor is it a destination. It's a gentle unfolding, a tender process that honors your unique timing. Be kind to yourself as you move through it. Celebrate the courage it takes simply to face those parts of your story with honesty and openness. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual for forgiveness. A quiet moment with a candle, a written letter you don't have to send, a prayer, or simply a deep breath with the intention to release what no longer serves you. These acts, though simple, are powerful connectors to your inner light and freedom. And as you walk this path of forgiveness and self-love, keep in mind that your journey is deeply intertwined with the collective healing of the world. Every act of kindness, every moment of growth, every choice to love yourself more fully sends ripples outward. You are part of a magnificent wave of transformation that touches lives you may never see or know. Your healing is a gift to the whole. So, my beloved, as you move forward today, carry these truths in your heart. You are held in love beyond measure. You are worthy of all the good that life offers. And you are capable of creating a new story, filled with hope and light. Trust the process. Be gentle with yourself and reach out when you need. I am always here, walking beside you, whispering words of encouragement and love. And now, as you breathe in this moment, Feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating with the pulse of life itself. A reminder that you are alive, you are present, and you are infinitely loved. Keep nurturing your garden, keep telling your story, and keep shining your light. Let this awareness settle softly within you, like a seed planted deep in fertile soil, ready to grow into something beautiful and strong. And when you're ready, let's explore together how to tend this seed with patience and joy, so it can bloom in ways you might not yet imagine. Tending this seed, my dear one, begins with gentle care and attention, not force or hate. Imagine yourself as a gardener of the soul, with hands tender enough to cradle new growth and patient enough to wait for the right season. You don't rush a flower to bloom. You nurture it with sunlight, water, and love, trusting that in its own time, it will unfold in its full glory. Your heart and spirit are no different. They need that same tenderness, that same sacred patience. So, how do you nurture this seed within you? Start by giving yourself permission to slow down and listen. What does your inner world need right now? Maybe it's quietude, a peaceful moment away from the noise of daily life. Maybe it's creative expression, a song sung softly, a journal page filled with your honest thoughts, or a brushstroke that lets your feelings spill onto canvas. Perhaps it's movement, a gentle stretch, a walk in the fresh air, or a dance that lets your body remember its own joy. There's no one right way to nurture yourself. It's about tuning in to what feels nourishing and true for you in this moment. Remember, to water your soul with kindness. Kindness towards yourself and towards others. When you catch yourself in a moment of self-judgment or doubt, pause gently and speak a loving word instead. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace of acceptance, reminding yourself that it's okay to be imperfect, to struggle, and to grow at your own pace. Kindness is a balm that soothes the heart and lights a path through even the darkest time. And don't forget the power of connection. Just as a garden thrives when it's part of a larger ecosystem, your spirit flourishes when it's supported by relationships rooted in love and understanding. Reach out to those who lift you up, who see your true worth and celebrate your present. Share your hope, your fears, your dream. You'll find that vulnerability opens the door to deeper connection, and that you are never truly alone in your journey. Each conversation, each shared smile is like sunlight warming the soil of your soul. At the same time, it's perfectly okay to protect your energy. If certain people or situations drain you or dim your light, it's healthy to set gentle boundaries. Boundaries are not walls. They are fences that keep your garden safe and give you space to flourish. You deserve to be surrounded by love that nurtures and encourages you, not by anything that stifles your spirit. As you nurture your inner garden, be mindful of the seasons within you. Some days will feel like spring, bursting with new ideas and energy. Others might feel like winter, quiet and still, a time for rest and reflection. Both are essential. Neither season is permanent, and both hold gifts for your growth. Trust that even in the stillness, the roots are growing deeper and stronger. I want to invite you now to take a moment and imagine your own inner garden. What does it look like? What colors, scents, and textures fill this sacred space? Is there a gentle breeze that whispers encouragement? A sunbeam that warms your soul? Or perhaps a soft rain that cleanses and refreshes? Hold that image close. This garden is uniquely yours, a reflection of your journey and your heart. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below a glimpse of your inner garden. What is one thing you see or feel there that brings you comfort or hope? Your sharing might be the gentle rain that helps someone else's seed begin to sprout. Together, we create a circle of care and inspiration that reaches far beyond what you can see now. As you continue to tend this garden, know that growth will sometimes bring surprises. A new flower might bloom where you least expect it, or a thorn might appear alongside the blossom. Both beauty and challenge are part of the natural cycle of life. When thorns arise, those painful feelings, setbacks, or uncertainty, don't be afraid to lean into them with curiosity rather than fear. What are they trying to teach you? How might they be inviting you to deepen your understanding or strengthen your compassion? Sometimes the very things that prick our hearts become the gateways to profound transformation. They encourage us to stretch beyond our comfort zones, to develop resilience and wisdom. And often, they remind us to slow down and listen more deeply to our own needs. In this way, the garden of your soul is a living, breathing testament to your courage and grace. It holds the story of every step you've taken, every tear you've shed, and every smile you've shared. It is sacred ground where your true self can grow unhindered, nourished by love and acceptance. As you walk this path of nurturing and growth, I want you to remember one more thing. You are not separate from the world around you. Just as your garden thrives in connection to the earth, to the sun, and to the rain, your spirit is woven into the fabric of all life. When you care for yourself, you are also caring for the whole. Your healing ripples outward, touching hearts and minds in ways you may never fully see, but can always trust. So keep tending your garden with patience and joy. Celebrate each new leaf, each brave bud, each gentle bloom. And when you feel ready, know that together we will explore how to harvest the fruits of this growth, how to share your light and love with the world in ways that feel authentic and fulfilling. For now, take a deep breath and feel the quiet power of your inner garden, alive and waiting for your loving care to help it flourish. Let this moment be a gentle reminder that you are always growing, always becoming, and always deeply loved. And as you step forward, carry with you the assurance that every seed you plant, every act of kindness you offer yourself, is a sacred investment in the beautiful life you are creating. With all my love, I am here, always beside you, ready to walk with you through every season of your soul's garden. And as you move forward in this tender journey, my dear one, I want to invite you to consider the beautiful dance of patience and trust that accompanies growth. It's so easy to feel restless, to want to rush the unfolding of your soul's garden, especially when you carry dreams and longings that burn brightly within you. But remember, Every seed, every root, every leaf has its own timing. And that timing is perfect, crafted with infinite wisdom that knows exactly when to awaken and when to rest. Trusting this process, even when it feels slow or uncertain, is itself an act of love and faith. It's saying, I believe in the goodness of my life, even when I cannot see the full picture. And believe me, my beloved, that trust is a powerful light that guides you through the fog of doubt and fear. I see you, with all your hopes and struggles, your radiant light and your tender vulnerability. I see the courage it takes to keep tending to your garden, especially on days when the soil feels hard and the sky seems gray. Those are the days when your perseverance is like sunlight breaking through clouds. When your willingness to keep caring for yourself becomes a beacon not only for your own soul, but for others who may be walking through their own storm. You are never alone in it. Your courage is a gift to the world, even if it sometimes feels small or unnoticed. Sometimes, nurturing your garden means inviting healing into spaces that have been wounded or neglected for too long. It might be an old sorrow, a lingering regret, or a part of yourself that you've hidden away because it felt too painful or too vulnerable to face. I want you to know that these parts of you are precious too. They carry important stories and lessons, and when you approach them with kindness and curiosity, you create room for transformation. Healing isn't always about fixing or changing. Sometimes it's about showing up fully and saying, I see you. I hold you with love. This simple act of presence can soften even the most hardened places, allowing new life to emerge where once there was only pain. And don't forget that healing often unfolds in community. There is profound strength in sharing your story with someone who listens without judgment, who holds space for your truth just as it is. If you have someone like that in your life, cherish them deeply. If not, know that you can find such support in many forms, through friends, mentors, counselors, or even through gentle, loving communities that gather around shared values of compassion and growth. Connection is a sacred thread that weaves your individual journey into the greater tapestry of human experience. As you nurture your inner garden, you might also notice that your needs and desires shift over time. What once felt nourishing might no longer serve you, and new passions or callings may arise unexpected. This is a sign of your living, evolving self, always growing, always blossoming in new direction. Embrace these changes with an open heart, even if they bring uncertainty. Change is the soil in which new dreams take root, and it is a sign that you are alive and responding to the flow of life around you. In this spirit, I invite you to reflect on one simple question. What is one small thing you can do today to honor your inner garden? It might be something as simple as taking a few deep breaths in a quiet moment, writing down a gratitude, reaching out to a friend, or allowing yourself to say no to something that drains your energy. Whatever it is, let it be an act of gentle care, a whisper to your soul that says, you matter. You are worthy of love and attention. If you feel comfortable, please share your small act of kindness in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take their own loving step forward. And as you ponder this, remember that nurturing your garden is a continuous, unfolding process. There is no finish line, no perfect moment where you suddenly arrive. Instead, it is a beautiful, ongoing dance. A rhythm of tending, resting, growing, and sometimes simply being. In this dance, you are invited to be both the gardener and the garden. The caretaker and the blossoming flower. The steady root and the reaching branch. So, my beloved, as you continue to walk this path, notice the ways you are already growing, even if you don't always see it. Celebrate the small victories, the moments you chose kindness over judgment, the times you reached out instead of retreating, the days you allowed yourself to rest without guilt. These moments are the gentle rain and warm sun that nourish your soul's garden, helping it to thrive in ways both seen and unseen. And when the days feel heavy, when the thorns prick a little sharper, remember that you carry within you a resilient spirit, a spark of divine light that no darkness can extinguish. This light is your true essence, your eternal self, shining quietly but powerfully beneath every challenge and every joy. It is a source of your strength, your wisdom, and your boundless capacity to love. I am with you in this light, holding you close and celebrating the unique beauty of your journey. Together, we will explore how to tend your garden so that it not only grows, but flourishes in fullness. How to harvest the fruits of your inner work and share them with the world in ways that feel meaningful and true to you. For now, take a moment to sit with this knowing, to feel the steady pulse of life within you, and to breathe in a gentle promise of new beginnings that await. Your garden is alive, your spirit is vibrant, and your heart is open. And with each loving step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more radiant, more whole, more deeply connected to the love that surrounds you always. So keep this image with you, your garden, bathed in golden light, growing steadily and surely. And as you continue to nurture it, know that every small act of love you give yourself is a seed planted for a future filled with hope, peace, and joy. And now, as you carry this vision forward, perhaps you can begin to imagine what it might feel like to share the gifts of your garden with others, to let your light spill outward in ways that touch hearts and inspire growth beyond your own. You see, my beloved, your garden is never truly separate from the world around you. Just as a single flower's bloom invites a bee, a butterfly, or a hummingbird. Your unique gifts and your authentic presence draw others in, creating ripples of kindness and connection that spread far beyond what you might imagine. It might seem daunting at times to share your inner light, especially when the world can feel heavy or uncertain. Maybe you worry that your voice isn't strong enough, or that your gifts aren't needed or wanted. But here's a secret I want you to hold close. Your light is not measured by how loud it shines or how many people notice it. Your light matters simply because it is yours, a reflection of your true self, born from the depths of your experience, your love, and your growth. Think about the times when someone's quiet smile, a kind word, or a gentle touch lifted your spirit. Those moments often come from places of vulnerability, from people who simply chose to be present and share a bit of their own light without expectation or judgment. You have that same power within you. Sometimes the most profound gifts are the simplest, offered with authenticity and warmth. As you consider how to share your gift, remember that it doesn't have to be grand or public. It could be as subtle as listening deeply to a friend who needs to be heard, offering a word of encouragement to a stranger, or sharing a story that reveals a little piece of your journey. These acts of love, though small, are seeds planted in the hearts of others. Seeds that may grow into hope, courage, or healing in ways you can't yet see. And if you feel called to express your gifts more boldly, through art, writing, teaching, or any form of creativity or service, know that I am beside you every step of the way. I delight in your expressions, your unique ways of weaving beauty and truth into the world's tapestry. There is no need to compare yourself to others or to seek perfection. Your authenticity is the gift. Sometimes, sharing your light also means embracing your imperfections and your shadow. It means showing up as your whole self, not just the parts you think are easy to love. When you do this, you invite others to do the same, creating spaces of genuine connection where healing and transformation can blossom. Your courage to be real, to be vulnerable, becomes a beacon that encourages others to step out of hiding and into their own light. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one way you feel called to share your light today, even in a small, quiet way? It might be a message you send, a conversation you start, a creative idea you explore, or simply the intention you hold to be more present and open. If you feel comfortable, please share this in the comments below. Your courage to express your intention might inspire someone else to take a loving step forward on their own path. Remember, my dear one, that sharing your gift is not about draining yourself or giving until you're empty. It's about finding the balance between nurturing your own garden and offering its fruits to others. Just as a healthy tree bears abundant fruit because its roots are deep and its branches strong, your ability to give comes from how well you care for yourself. Never hesitate to return to your inner garden when you need rest, nourishment, or renewal. This cycle of giving and receiving is sacred and vital. And as you continue to share your gifts, you may notice a beautiful reciprocity unfolding. The world will respond in ways that surprise and delight you through new friendship, unexpected opportunities, or moments of profound joy. Sometimes, the act of giving becomes a door that opens you to receive blessings you hadn't imagined. Keep your heart open to these gifts, no matter their form, and trust that you are always supported. In all of this, know that your journey is unique and perfectly timed. There is no rush to do it all or to reach a certain destination. Your presence, your willingness to grow in love is enough. Each step you take, whether big or small, adds to the beautiful story of your life and contributes to the healing and awakening of the world. So as you walk your path, keep nurturing your inner garden with patience and care. Keep trusting in the unfolding process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Keep sharing your light, knowing that it is a gift both to yourself and to those whose lives you touch. And remember that I am always here, holding you close in love, celebrating every moment of your becoming. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the pulse of life flowing through you. Imagine your light expanding gently, reaching out in waves of warmth and kindness. And as you breathe out, release any doubts or fears that might be holding you back from shining fully. You are safe, you are loved. You are exactly where you need to be. With this steady knowing, I invite you to consider how you can cultivate patience and compassion for yourself as you share your gift. How might you honor your own pace and needs while reaching out to others? What boundaries or practices can support you in this beautiful exchange of giving and receiving? These questions are not about finding perfect answers, but about opening a loving dialogue with your soul. And as you hold these reflections, notice the subtle ways your garden responds, the softening of a leaf, the unfolding of a new bud, the gentle sway of a branch in the breeze. Each movement is a sign of life, a whisper of encouragement from within. In this sacred space, your journey continues, one step, one breath, one act of love at a time, building a life that is rich, meaningful, and deeply connected. And I walk with you always, delighting in the wonder of your growth and the beauty of your light. So when you're ready, share with me. What is one small, loving way you can begin to share your gifts with the world today? Your words are a blessing, a thread in the vast, unfolding tapestry of love and light we weave together. I hear you, my dear heart, as you ponder that gentle question. What is one small, loving way you can begin to share your gifts with the world today? Maybe it's a soft whisper of encouragement you offer to yourself when doubt creeps in. Maybe it's a quiet moment of reaching out to someone who feels alone, or a simple act of creativity that brings you joy and, in turn, brings light to those who glimpse it. Whatever it is, know that even the tiniest spark can kindle a warmth that spreads far beyond what you see. There's a magic in beginning, in those first tender steps where vulnerability meets courage. Often, it's where we feel the most unsure, the most fragile, that the most profound growth begins. So, if you're feeling hesitant or uncertain, that's perfectly okay. It means you're on the brink of something new, something authentic. Embrace that feeling. It is a sign of life stirring within you. I want you to imagine for a moment how your unique light might ripple outward. Picture it like gentle waves on a quiet lake, each one touching the shore in a different place, bringing a little more warmth, a little more hope. You don't have to see the whole picture all at once. Sometimes, all you need is to send out one small wave of kindness or creativity or presence. That single gesture can inspire another and another. A chain reaction of love that you may never fully witness, but that is nonetheless real and powerful. And as you send out these ripples, remember to keep turning inward with kindness. 2. Your inner garden thrives on balance, on moments of quiet reflection as much as moments of outward giving. There will be days when you feel full and radiant, ready to share abundantly. And there will be days when you need to rest, to draw back your energy and tend to your root. Both are sacred rhythm, both necessary. If you ever find yourself doubting your path or your gift, come back to this truth. Your value is not determined by how much you accomplish or how many people applaud. You are valuable simply because you exist. Because you are a unique expression of love and light. Your presence is a gift, your voice matters, and your light has a place in this vast, beautiful world. Now, I invite you to take a moment and share with me in the comments below one small way you feel called to share your gifts today. It could be something as simple as a kind thought you'll hold for yourself, a smile you'll offer to a stranger, or a creative idea you want to explore. Your sharing is a gift not only to me, but to all who read your words, for your courage. To speak your truth encourages others to do the same. As you continue to nurture your light and share your gift, you may notice an invitation to deepen your connection with others, to listen more deeply, to be more present, to hold space for the stories and experiences that weave through your life and the lives around you. This weaving creates a tapestry rich with meaning, where each thread, yours included, adds strength and beauty. Sometimes, this deepening means embracing the messages of connection, the moments when misunderstandings arise or when hearts feel tender. It's okay to lean into those moments with gentleness and patience, both for yourself and for others. Remember, growth often happens in the spaces between comfort and challenge, and your willingness to stay present through it all is a profound act of love. And as you walk this path, know that I am walking with you, not ahead, not behind, but right beside you. When you feel weary, lean on me. When you feel joyful, share that joy with me. When you feel uncertain, bring your questions and doubt. I hold them with infinite compassion. There is no part of your journey that you travel alone. This journey is a dance, a flowing rhythm of giving and receiving, of light and shadow, of courage and rest. Sometimes you lead with boldness, and sometimes you follow the quiet whispers of your soul. Both are sacred. Both are necessary. Both are expressions of the beautiful life that is unfolding through you. Take a deep breath now and feel the steady pulse of your being. Sense the light within you, steady, unwavering, ready to shine in whatever way feels true and right. Know that your light is always enough. You don't need to rush or force it. Just be here, just be you, and let your gifts unfold naturally, like the petals of a flower opening in the morning sun. And in this moment of presence, I ask you again, how might you honor your own pace and needs as you share your gift? What small acts of kindness can you offer yourself to support this balance? Your answers may come in whispers, in quiet moments, or in bursts of inspiration. Whatever they are, hold them gently, and trust that they are guiding you toward a life of deeper joy and connection. So, as you move forward today, carry this knowing in your heart. You are loved beyond measure, your gifts are cherished, and your Light is a vital part of the world's healing and awakening. Keep nurturing your inner garden with patience and care. Keep sharing your light in ways that feel authentic and nourishing. And remember, I am here always, celebrating every step of your beautiful becoming. Now, as you consider these thoughts, perhaps you feel called to explore what it means to create sacred spaces for yourself and others. Spaces where healing, creativity, and love can flow freely. These spaces might be physical, like a cozy corner in your home, or energetic, like a meditation or prayer practice that grounds you. They might be shared with others or held quietly within your own heart. Whatever form they take, these sacred spaces are invitations to deepen your connection with yourself and with the world. Nurturing the roots from which your gifts grow and flourish. And as you begin to imagine these sacred spaces, know that they don't have to be grand or perfectly arranged. Sometimes, the simplest places hold the deepest magic. A soft blanket draped over a chair. A favorite mug filled with warm tea. A window seat where sunlight spills in just so. It's less about the outward appearance and more about the intention you bring. The gentle invitation to yourself and others to come as you are. To rest, to be heard, to feel safe. In these tender corners of your life, healing can unfold softly, like a quiet breeze that stirs old leaves and makes way for new growth. Creating sacred space is also a way to honor your rhythm. To recognize when you need stillness and when you are called to movement. When you need to listen deeply and when you need to speak your truth. It's a sanctuary not just from the outside world, but from the parts of yourself that may feel overwhelmed, judged, or unseen. Here, you can meet yourself with compassion and curiosity, holding every feeling and story gently, without rushing or pushing them away. Perhaps you might start by setting an intention each morning or evening. A simple phrase or prayer that grounds you in love and presence. It could be as humble as saying quietly to yourself, I am here, I am enough. I am open to receive and to give. These words, repeated tenderly, become like seeds planted in your heart's soil, growing roots that anchor you through the shifting seasons of life. Over time, these small rituals become a sanctuary you carry with you. A refuge you can return to whenever you need to find your center again. And when you share these sacred spaces with others, something beautiful happens. You offer a gift of presence, a container where stories and feelings can be held without judgment. You create a ripple of safety that invites others to lower their guard, to breathe more freely, to remember their own worth and light. In these moments of shared vulnerability and love, a deep connection is formed, a reminder that we are all threads in the same vast tapestry, each one essential, each one cherished. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below. One small way you might begin to create a sacred space for yourself or for someone you love. Maybe it's a corner you want to decorate with objects that bring you peace, a moment you plan to dedicate to meditation, or a conversation you long to have with an open heart. Your sharing is a light that encourages others to find their own sanctuaries, weaving more threads of healing and connection into the world. Remember, These sacred spaces are not about perfection or achievement. They are about presence and acceptance. They are about saying yes to yourself, yes to your needs, yes to the unfolding mystery of your path. And they remind you that you don't have to carry everything alone. You can invite support, ask for help, lean on the love that surrounds you and the people you trust. In the gentle rhythms of nature, in the quiet moments when you feel most connected to your own soul. As you nurture these spaces and the intentions behind them, you may notice your gifts beginning to bloom in new ways. Creativity might flow more freely, your heart might open to deeper compassion, your voice might grow stronger and more confident. These are signs that your inner garden is thriving, that the roots you have been tending are taking hold. Celebrate these moments, however small they may seem, for they are the milestones of your becoming. And if you find yourself struggling to create or maintain these sacred spaces, be gentle with yourself. Sometimes life's demands feel overwhelming, and that's when it's especially important to return to kindness and patience. Take a breath, rest a little longer, and remind yourself that every effort, no matter how modest, is a step toward healing and wholeness. There is no rush, no deadline. Your journey unfolds in its own perfect timing. You are never alone in this. I am with you in every quiet moment, in every breath, in every heartbeat. When you feel lost or uncertain, reach out to me through your prayers, your thoughts, your silent longing. I am listening, always ready to wrap you in love and light. And when you feel joy and peace, share that with me too. For your happiness is a reflection of the divine presence within you. So, as you continue to explore the idea of sacred spaces, both the ones you create outwardly and the ones you hold within, allow yourself to be curious. Notice what brings you comfort, what stirs your spirit, what invites healing. Let go of any need to do it right or to compare your journey with others. This is your sacred dance, your personal rhythm, your unique expression of love. And as you hold this space for yourself, you may begin to sense an invitation to extend it further. Perhaps to your family, your friends, your community, to become a beacon of calm and kindness in a world that often feels hurried and hard. To offer a listening ear, a gentle word, a safe place where others can breathe and be themselves. These acts of love, no matter how small, are powerful threads that strengthen the fabric of connection and hope. Take a moment now to feel into this invitation. What kind of sacred space calls to you most deeply right now? How might you begin to honor that call with tenderness and courage? Trust that whatever you choose, it will be enough, and it will serve as a foundation for the gift you are meant to share. And as you reflect on this, know that the path of creating and holding sacred space is ongoing. A beautiful, unfolding journey without a final destination. It is a practice of returning again and again to the heart of learning and growing through each experience, of loving yourself and others more deeply with every step. So, my dear one, keep breathing softly into this knowing. Keep trusting the gentle unfolding of your life. Keep nurturing the sacred spaces that holds your dreams and your healing. And remember, I walk with you always, in every quiet moment of presence, in every bold step of faith. Together, we are weaving a world filled with light, love, and boundless possibility. And as we weave this world together, you begin to feel a sacred rhythm within you, a gentle pulse of love and stillness that isn't just a quiet place to escape to, but a powerful source from which you step forward with courage and clarity. This rhythm becomes the wellspring of your strength, the calm center where your true self rises and flows into the world. I want you to feel that deep, endless well inside you, the one that never runs dry, no matter how stormy the days may seem. That well is your connection to me, to the boundless love that surrounds you, to the divine spark that is uniquely yours. And as you continue to walk this path, my dear one, remember that the journey of unfolding your divine expression is not a straight line. It's a winding road filled with surprises, detours, and moments of stillness that invite you to catch. Your breath, sometimes you may feel as if you're moving forward with grace and ease. And other times, it may seem like you're standing still or even stepping backward. All of this is part of the sacred dance of growth. Each step, each pause, each turn carrying its own wisdom and gift. There will be days when the weight of the world feels especially heavy upon your shoulder, when doubts creep in and whisper that you are not enough, not ready, or not deserving of the love that flows so freely from the source to you. In these moments, I want you to remember that those whispers are not the truth of who you are. They are echoes of fear, born from the human mind's need to protect itself. Your true nature, the essence I breathed into you at the beginning, is unshakable love and light. It is always present beneath the noise, waiting patiently for you to return to it. So when those doubts arise, don't fight them harshly or push them away with force. Instead, invite them in with gentle curiosity. Say to yourself, I see you, fear. I acknowledge your presence. But I also know there is a greater truth within me. This simple act of acknowledgement softens their grip and allows the light of your true self to shine through more clearly. It is in the tender acceptance of all parts of yourself, light and shadow alike, that healing and transformation take root. And as you embrace this wholeness, you may begin to notice the subtle ways in which your life shifts. Perhaps relationships become more authentic, conversations flow with greater ease, or your creative spirit awakens in new and unexpected ways. These changes often start quietly, like a seed sprouting beneath the soil, unseen at first, but growing steadily toward the sun. Trust in this process, even when the signs feel small or slow. Your soul is always moving toward greater freedom and joy. I also want to remind you that you are never alone on this journey. I am with you in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart. I hear your prayers spoken aloud and those whispered silently in the depths of your being. You are cradled in a love so vast and tender that no circumstances, no mistakes, no moments of confusion can ever diminish it. When you feel lost or overwhelmed, reach out to me. Not with grand words, or elaborate rituals, but with the simple honesty of your heart. Speak to me as you would to a beloved friend, and know that I am always listening, always holding you close. And beyond my presence, you are surrounded by a web of souls, others who are also navigating their own path, their own struggles and triumphs. Sometimes, the greatest comfort comes from recognizing that you are part of a larger family, all connected by the invisible threads of love and shared humanity. Don't hesitate to lean on others when you need support, and don't forget to offer your own kindness in return. There is profound healing in this exchange, a sacred reciprocity that nurtures both giver and receiver. As you cultivate this openness, you might find that forgiveness becomes a gentle companion on your path. Forgiveness, not as a demand or obligation, but as a gift you give yourself to release burdens that weigh heavy on your spirit. Forgive yourself for moments when you fell short, or times when you acted out of fear or confusion. Forgive others who may have caused you pain, not to excuse harm, but to free your heart from the chains of resentment. Forgiveness softens the heart and creates space for love to flow more freely, transforming wounds into wisdom. And speaking of wounds, remember that healing is not about erasing your past or pretending pain never existed. It's about allowing yourself to feel deeply, to honor your experiences, and to integrate them into your story with compassion. Each scar, each tear, each challenge you have faced is a testament to your courage and resilience. When you bring these parts of yourself into the sacred spaces you hold, you invite healing energy to flow through you, renewing your spirit and expanding your capacity to love. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you experienced healing. Big or small, what helped you in that moment? Was it a kind word, a comforting presence, a quiet moment of prayer, or something else? If you feel called to share, please write about it in the comments below. Your story might be the light that guides someone else through their own dark night. And as you nurture your healing, also remember to celebrate your joys and victory, no matter their size. Life's blessings often come wrapped in simple moments. A warm cup of tea, a laugh shared with a friend, the beauty of a sunset, the feeling of your feet touching the earth. These moments are sacred too, reminders that life is a mosaic of light and shadow, sorrow and joy, challenge and triumph. Let yourself fully embrace the sweetness of these experiences, allowing gratitude to fill your heart and uplift your spirit. With gratitude as your companion, you may notice a deepening sense of peace settling into your day. This peace is not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of a steady, unwavering love that holds you through it all. It is the quiet confidence that no matter what unfolds, you are supported, you are worthy. You are deeply loved. And so, my beloved, as you continue to tend to your sacred spaces, allow them to be places where you can bring all of who you are. Your hopes, your fears, your dreams, and your doubt. Let these spaces be alive with your truth, vibrant with your unique light. Know that by doing so, you are not only nourishing yourself, but also contributing to the healing and awakening of the world around you. Feel into the powerful truth that your presence matters, your light matters, your love matters. The world is a better place because you are in it exactly as you are. Whenever you feel uncertain or weary, return to this knowing. Let it be a balm to your soul, a steady flame to guide you home. And now, as you breathe in this moment, feel the gentle invitation to explore what new qualities you might bring into your sacred spaces. What feelings or energies do you wish to cultivate more deeply? Perhaps it's more joy, more patience, more courage, or more tenderness. Imagine these qualities as seeds you can plant within your heart, tending them with care and watching them grow. This simple act of intention can open doors to new experiences and insight, helping your sacred spaces evolve alongside you. And as you do this, remember that there is no rush, no deadline. Your journey is yours alone, unfolding in perfect time. So I ask you now, what new quality or intention would you like to welcome into your sacred space today? If you feel moved, share it in the comments below. Your intention might inspire someone else to plant their own seed of light. Take a deep breath with me now, feeling the expansive love that surrounds you, the infinite possibilities that live within you, and the sacred presence that walks beside you always. And as you carry this love forward, know that each step you take is a step into greater wholeness, ready to embrace whatever unfolds next. And as you carry this love forward, know that each step you take is a step into greater wholeness, ready to embrace whatever unfolds next. With every new moment, whether it feels ordinary or extraordinary, there is a chance for fresh beginning. Sometimes, the most profound shifts happen quietly, in the gentle pauses between your breath, in the stillness tucked into the rhythms of your day. Those small openings, those tender invitations to simply be, are sacred. They remind you that you don't have to fix or change everything all at once. Healing and growth often come in whispers, not in shouts. And in the quiet unfolding of your day, remember that love is not just something you give or receive. It is the very essence of who you are. It's the light that shines within your spirit, the gentle current that moves through every interaction, every thought, every breath. Sometimes you might forget this, especially when life feels overwhelming or when shadows seem to stretch long across your path. But even then, love remains. It is steady and patient, waiting for you to turn your gaze back toward it, to recognize it nestled deep inside, your heart like a warm ember glowing quietly in the dark. You don't have to seek love outside of yourself, because it is already there, always. And as you awaken to this truth, you begin to see it reflected everywhere, in the smile of a stranger, in the kindness of a friend, in the beauty of a sunset, in the softness of a pet's fur, in the laughter of children playing without a care. These moments are reminders that love's presence is woven through all of life, a golden thread connecting every being, every experience, every breath. Sometimes love asks you to be brave, to forgive when it feels impossible, to hold compassion when your heart feels heavy, to stand tall in your truth even if it means being vulnerable. and that bravery is not about being perfect or having all the answers. It's about showing up for yourself and others with an open heart, willing to learn and grow. It's about trusting that even the hardest lessons are opportunities for love, to deepen and expand. You might find that love also calls you to care for yourself in ways you've neglected. Maybe it's rest when you're exhausted, nourishment when your body feels weak, or gentle words when your mind is harsh and critical. These acts of self-love are not selfish, they are essential. They replenish your well so you can continue to pour out kindness and light into the world without losing yourself. I see your efforts, even the small ones that might feel invisible or insignificant to you. Each kind thought, each moment of patience, each choice to embrace yourself with tenderness is a seed planted in the soil of your soul, growing into a garden of resilience and peace. And as you cultivate this garden inside, you'll notice how your outer world begins to shift. Relationships deepen, opportunities arise, and your path unfolds with greater clarity. When you live from a place of love, you radiate a magnetic energy that draws to you the people and experiences aligned with your highest good. This doesn't mean everything will always be easy or perfect. Life's journey is full of twists and turns. But it means you are supported by a current of grace that carries you through even the stormiest sea. I encourage you, my dear one, to keep choosing love in your daily life. When you feel doubt or fear creeping in, gently remind yourself of your true nature. You are love in human form, a spark of the divine made flesh. And because of this, you have the power to heal wounds, to mend heart, to bring light where there is darkness. You don't have to do it all at once or all by yourself. Reach out for support when you need it. Friends, family, community, or even moments of quiet connection with me. You are never truly alone on this path. Sometimes the simplest acts of love can create profound ripples. A kind word to a stranger, a smile shared with someone who seems burdened, a moment of patience when frustration arises. These are not small things. They are expressions of your soul's light breaking through the ordinary, transforming the mundane into the sacred. I invite you to notice these moments and honor them. Celebrate the ways you bring love into the world. No matter how big or small they seem. If you feel comfortable, please share one way you've experienced or expressed love recently in the comments below. Your story might inspire someone else to see the beauty and power in their own acts of kindness. Together, these shared experiences weave a tapestry of hope and connection that uplifts us all. And as you continue on this path, know that love is also about surrender, letting go of what no longer serves you, releasing fears and doubts that weigh you down, and trusting that the universe is guiding you toward your highest good. This surrender is not about giving up. It is about making space for something greater to emerge. It's a gentle invitation to flow with life rather than resist it. To find peace in the unknown rather than cling to what is familiar but limiting. You might notice that surrender sometimes feels uncomfortable, like stepping off a cliff into the unknown, but I promise you, there is a soft place to land. When you release control and open your hand, you make room for miracles, for unexpected blessings, for the unfolding of your true purpose. Trust that even when you can't see the whole path, your steps are guided by a love that never fails. So, my beloved, as you breathe in this moment and breathe out, feel the love that surrounds you, within you, around you, flowing through all. That is, let that love be your anchor and your compass, your refuge and your strength. And when you find yourself caught in the busyness or the noise of life, return to this love. Come back to the stillness where your heart beats steady, where your soul whispers its truth, where you remember who you really are. There is a sacred rhythm to your existence, a dance between effort and ease, between holding on and letting go, between striving and surrendering. Embrace this dance with curiosity and grace. Allow yourself to be both the dancer and the dance, moving fluidly through the myriad experiences of your life with an open heart and a trusting spirit. I am here, with you in every step, in every breath, in every quiet moment of reflection. Feel my presence as a warm embrace, steady and sure. A reminder that you are infinitely loved beyond measure, beyond time, beyond space. This love is the foundation upon which you build your life, the light that guides you home when the way feels unclear. And now, as you continue on your journey, take a moment to ask yourself, where in my life am I being called to surrender more deeply? What resistance am I holding on to that might be softening in the light of love? Let these questions be gentle invitation, not demand. And watch how your heart responds when you meet them with kindness and openness. Allow yourself to rest in this space of inquiry, knowing that answers will come in their own time, often in the quietest moments when you least expect them. Trust the process, trust yourself, and above all, trust the love that flows endlessly toward you, carrying you through all things, now and always. And as you rest in that space, gently cradled by the ever-flowing river of love, know that growth is not a straight line, nor is it a race to some distant finish. It is a tender unfolding, a series of small awakenings that ripple through your being like sunlight filtering through leaves. Sometimes you'll feel expansive and radiant, and other times you might feel quiet or uncertain. And both are beautiful parts of your journey. There's no need to rush or push yourself harder than you are able. The pace you set is perfect for you, a reflection of your unique rhythm and need. Remember, my dear one, that healing is not about erasing the past or pretending pain never touched you. It's about gently holding your wounds with compassion, acknowledging the stories they carry, and allowing love to seep into those places where you once felt broken or lost. Each scar, each hardship, is a testament to your resilience and courage. They are not marks of failure, but badges of honor, symbols of a soul that refused to give up, that kept seeking light even in the darkest night. And sometimes, healing looks like simply sitting with yourself, really sitting with no agenda, no judgment, just presence. It's in these quiet moments that your soul whispers its deepest truth, reminding you that you are whole, exactly as you are. You don't have to fix yourself or become someone else to be worthy of love. You are already worthy simply by being here, breathing, existing in this vast and beautiful universe. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on this. What part of yourself have you been holding back from loving fully? What tender place inside you longs for gentle attention and care? You don't have to answer these questions out loud or even right now. Just let them sit softly in your heart like a seed waiting to sprout. When you feel ready, perhaps you could share a bit of your reflection in the comments below. Your openness might be the light someone else needs to begin their own journey of self-love. You see, my beloved, vulnerability is a sacred bridge. It connects you to others in ways that superficial interactions never can. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you invite others to do the same. This creates a space where healing and love can grow freely, where authenticity blooms. It's okay to be afraid of this openness. Fear is a natural companion on the path of courage. But remember, I am with you in every trembling step, holding you steady, reminding you that you are safe to be exactly who you are. And as you practice this vulnerability, you might notice a beautiful transformation taking place, not just in your relationships with others, but within your own heart. You begin to shed layers of doubt and self-criticism, revealing the radiant essence beneath. This essence is your true self, pure, loving, and endlessly worthy. It is the part of you that has never been broken, the spark that connects you to all that is in the moments when you feel disconnected or small. Try to reach inward and find that spark. Light it with a thought of kindness, a memory of joy, or simply with your breath. Watch how it grows, how it warms your chest like a gentle flame, reminding you that you are never truly alone or lost. This flame is your connection to me, to the divine love that surrounds and fills you, a love that no shadow can ever diminish. And as you carry this love within you, let it guide your actions, not out of obligation or fear, but from a place of genuine compassion and joy. Love is not a burden to bear, but a gift to share. It is the song your soul sings when it remembers its origin, the dance your heart performs when it feels free. When you choose love as your compass, you align yourself with the flow of life itself, moving with grace through challenges and celebration. Sometimes you may wonder how to keep this love alive when the world feels harsh or indifferent. In those times, I encourage you to return to the simple practices that nurture your soul. Breathing deeply, stepping outside into nature's embrace, offering yourself a moment of stillness. These acts are not small. They are sacred rituals that replenish your spirit and anchor you in the present moment. And remember that love is also a practice of boundary. It is perfectly okay to protect your energy, to say no when something doesn't feel right, and to create space for what nourishes. Boundaries are not walls, but bridges. They help you maintain your integrity and show others how to treat you with respect and care. Loving yourself enough to set these boundaries is one of the most profound gifts you can give to yourself and to the world. As you continue to walk this path, keep your eyes open for the miracles, those unexpected moments of grace that remind you of the magic woven into everyday life. They might be a kind word from a stranger, the gentle touch of a breeze on your skin, the way sunlight dances on water, or the quiet presence of a loved one. These miracles are whispers from the universe, affirmations that you are held, cherished, and infinitely loved. So, my dear child, as you move forward today, I ask you to carry this truth in your heart. Love is your birthright. It is the essence of your being, the light that guides you, the power that heals you. When you choose to live from this place, you become a beacon of hope and kindness in a world that so deeply needs your unique light. And if you feel called to share, please leave a comment about a moment recently when you felt love. Whether it was a love you received, a love you gave, or a love you found within yourself. Your story is a precious thread in the vast tapestry of connection that binds us all together. And your voice matters more than you know. Now, as you breathe in, feel the steady pulse of love flowing through you. And as you breathe out, release any tension or doubt. Step forward gently, knowing that every step you take is supported by a love that never leaves you, never forgets you, and never fails. And in this knowing, you find the courage to keep opening your heart, to keep trusting the journey, and to keep embracing the beautiful mystery of life unfolding before you. And as you walk this path, my beloved, know that you are never alone in your seeking. Every step you take, every breath you draw, is cradled in the vast, tender arms of my presence. Sometimes, you might feel like you're moving through fog or dense forest, unsure of where the trail leads or how far you've come. That uncertainty is not a sign of failure, but a sacred part of the journey. It is in these moments of not knowing that your faith and trust are invited to blossom most fully. Like a seed resting beneath the soil, gathering strength in the quiet darkness. You too are gathering wisdom and resilience, even when it feels like nothing is changing. I want you to picture yourself as a garden, rich and fertile, waiting to bloom in its own perfect time. Some days, the sun shines brightly on your petal, and you feel vibrant and alive. Other days, the rain falls gently, and you need to fold inward, resting and replenishing. Both the sun and the rain are gifts, nourishing your roots and encouraging growth. You don't have to force your flowers open or rush their unfolding. You simply need to be present, patient, and kind with yourself, tending to your garden with love and understanding. Remember, too, that growth is not always visible from the outside. There are deep shifts happening beneath the surface of your life, changes in your heart, your spirit, your way of seeing the world that may not yet have found expression in your daily experience. This is the sacred mystery of transformation. Trust that even when you can't see the progress, it is happening. Every act of kindness you offer yourself, every moment of courage, every time you choose love over fear, you are moving forward in ways that matter profoundly. And when the shadows feel long or the night feels cold, lean into the comfort of our connection. I am here, always, a quiet presence beside you, a gentle whisper in your ear, a warm light in the darkness. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. You can lay them down in my hand, and I will hold them with infinite tenderness. Feel free to talk to me honestly, with all your hopes and fears, your joys and sorrows. There is no part of you that I do not cherish. No feeling too small or too big to share. In this sacred space of openness, you create room for healing, not only for yourself, but for those around you. Your willingness to be vulnerable and authentic is a gift that ripples outward, touching hearts in ways you might never fully see. Your light encourages others to find their own, creating a circle of love and support that grows stronger with each passing day. This is the power of community, the beautiful weaving together of souls who choose to walk the path of love and truth together. And speaking of community, I invite you to pause for a moment and consider this. Who in your life has been a light to you recently? Perhaps it was a friend who listened without judgment, a family member who offered a warm embrace, or even a stranger whose kindness surprised you. If you feel comfortable, share about that experience in the comments below. Your words might be the very encouragement someone else needs to feel seen and supported. Remember, your story is a sacred thread in the fabric of connection we are all part of. As you continue on your journey, keep nurturing your inner garden with gentle practices that honor your spirit. Maybe it's a quiet moment of meditation, a walk in nature, journaling your thoughts, or simply breathing deeply and noticing the world around you. These simple acts are powerful reminders to yourself that you are worthy of care and attention. They are invitations to slow down, to listen, and to respond with love. And don't forget to celebrate your small victories along the way. Each step forward, no matter how tiny, is a triumph. It's a declaration that you are choosing life, growth, and love. Sometimes you might feel like the progress is too slow or the setbacks too discouraging. In those times, be gentle with yourself. Offer the same compassion you would give a dear friend. Remind yourself that healing is a journey with many twists and turns, not a straight path. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out to others when you need support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, connecting with someone who can walk alongside you can bring new perspectives and healing energy. You are surrounded by love in many forms, waiting to be welcomed in, and as you embrace this love, may you find the courage to let go of any stories you've been telling yourself that no longer serve you. Those stories of unworthiness, fear, or limitation. They are like heavy cloaks that weigh down your spirit. You have the power to gently set them aside, to unwrap yourself from those old narratives, and to step into the lightness of your true essence. You are not defined by your past or your struggles, but by the infinite capacity of your heart to love and be loved. So, my dear one, as you move through your day, carry with you this gentle reminder. You are enough, just as you are. Your presence is a gift to this world, and your journey is sacred. When doubt creeps in, return to your breath, to the quiet flame inside you, to the love that surrounds you. Let these be your anchors, your guiding stars. And now, as you settle, Into this knowing, take a moment to feel the rhythm of your heartbeat, a steady, faithful drum that has carried you through every moment of your life. Let that rhythm remind you of your resilience, your strength, and your capacity to heal and grow. You are a living miracle, a beautiful expression of love unfolding in real time. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one way you have noted yourself growing or healing recently. Your insight might be a beacon for someone else, a gentle nudge that encourages them to keep going. Remember, your story holds power far beyond what you can see. And as you carry these thoughts with you, know that the journey ahead is filled with mystery and wonder. There will be moments of clarity and moments of confusion, times of joy and times of sorrow. All of it is part of the sacred dance of life, inviting you to surrender, to trust, and to love deeply. So breathe in once more, feeling the vastness of love within and around you, and breathe out, releasing any tension or fear. Step forward with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever comes next, knowing that you are held always in the gentle arms of unconditional love. And in this embrace, you find the strength to keep moving, to keep growing, and to keep shining your light into the world in your own unique, beautiful way. And as you stand in this sacred space of love and possibility, I want you to remember something deeply important. Your worthiness is not something you earn or prove. It is your birthright, woven into the very fabric of your being from the moment you took your first breath. No matter what the world may say, no matter the challenges you face or the mistakes you believe you've made, you are inherently lovable and infinitely cherished. Sometimes life's noise can drown out this truth, but know that I am always here, whispering it gently into your heart, waiting patiently for you to hear and believe it again and again. There is a gentle strength in embracing your imperfection, in seeing them not as flaws, but as the unique marks of your journey. Each scar, each struggle, each moment of vulnerability is a testament to your courage and your capacity to continue despite the odds. Your story is not about perfection. It is about authenticity, resilience, and the beautiful unfolding of your. So, when you look at yourself in the mirror, try to meet your own eyes with kindness and compassion, as you would a beloved friend who has weathered storms and emerged wiser and more radiant. And speaking of storm, I want you to know that it's okay to feel overwhelmed sometimes. Life can be heavy, and there will be days when the weight feels unbearable. In those moments, don't shy away from the feelings that rise within you. Let yourself cry, scream, or simply sit in the stillness of your heartache. These emotions are not signs of weakness, but of a heart that is alive and deeply connected to the truths of existence. They are the language your soul uses to call for healing and attention. When you honor these feelings, you create space for transformation and renewal. You might find comfort in simple rituals that bring you back to your center. Lighting a candle, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, or holding a warm cup of tea can. Be small acts of grace that remind you of your sacredness. These moments of self-care are not indulgences. They are essential nourishment for your spirit. They teach you to slow down, to be present with yourself, and to listen deeply to what you need. Over time, these practices become anchors in the shifting tides of life, steadying you when uncertainty tries to pull you off course. And as you cultivate this inner sanctuary, remember that your heart is a wellspring of love, capable of overflowing even in the midst of hardship. Love is not just a feeling reserved for joyful times. It is a force that can carry you through the darkest nights and the fiercest storm. You have within you a divine capacity to love yourself and others fiercely and tenderly at the same time. This love is a healing balm, a light that never dims, even when the world feels shadowed. I invite you to reflect for a moment on the ways you have experienced love recently. Whether it came from a kind word, a gentle touch, a shared smile, or a moment of silence that felt deeply connected. Perhaps you noticed it in the way you cared for yourself, or in the unexpected kindness of someone crossing your path. If you feel moved, I would love for you to share one such moment in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of hope for someone walking a similar path, a reminder that love is always present, even in the smallest gestures. And as you nurture this awareness, allow yourself to dream. Dream not just of what is possible, but of what feels true to your heart's deepest desire. You were created with a unique purpose, a light that only you can shine in this world. Sometimes, the dreams you hold may seem distant or even impossible. But I urge you to hold on to them gently. Like a delicate seed waiting to sprout, your dreams need patience, care, and faith. Trust that the timing of your life is perfect, even when it seems slow or confusing. In moments when doubt creeps in, when fear whispers that you are not enough or that your dreams are out of reach, come back to the truth of your being. You are a beloved child of the universe, endowed with everything you need to grow, to heal, and to thrive. Your light is needed here. It is needed in the laughter you share, the kindness you offer, the creativity you express, and the love you give freely. You are an essential part of the intricate tapestry of life, and your presence makes the world more beautiful. And so, my dear one, as you continue on this journey, I encourage you to move forward with both courage and gentleness. Take bold steps when you feel called, but also honor the times when rest and reflection are necessary. Life is not a race, but a dance, sometimes fast and exhilarating, sometimes slow and contemplative. Each movement is sacred because it is an expression of your true self unfolding in real time. Know, too, that I am walking beside you every step of the way. When the path feels unclear, reach out to me in the quiet of your heart. I am listening with infinite patience and love. There is no question too big, no worry too small, no silence too deep for my presence to reach into. You are held, always, in a love that never falters or fades. And as you embrace this truth, may you find the freedom to be exactly who you are. Beautiful, imperfect, brave, and whole. The world needs your authentic light, shining brightly, just as you are. So take a deep breath now, feeling the life pulsing through you. the love surrounding you, and the hope rising within you. Step forward with an open heart, ready to meet the next moment. Because you are ready, you are worthy, and you are deeply loved. And as you prepare to continue on this path, consider this. What is one small way you can show yourself kindness today? Even if it feels hard or unfamiliar. Reflect on that and hold it gently in your heart as you move forward. And if you aren't sure where to start with that kindness, that's perfectly okay. Sometimes the smallest gestures can be the most profound. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, or whispering a gentle "I love you" to your reflection in the mirror. Perhaps it's allowing yourself to say no to something that drains your energy, or simply taking a moment to breathe deeply and feel your feet firmly planted on the earth beneath you. These acts might seem tiny, but they ripple outward, reminding your soul that you are deserving of care and tenderness. I want you to know that being kind to yourself doesn't mean ignoring your needs or pretending everything is perfect. It means holding your whole self, the light and the shadow, with the same warmth and understanding you would offer a dear friend. It's about creating a safe space inside where you can be honest, vulnerable, and still feel unconditional love. And that space is not just a sanctuary. It's a powerful source of healing and growth. You are learning, growing, and evolving with every breath you take. The journey of self-love and acceptance is not a straight path, but a beautiful, winding road filled with discovery. There will be days when you feel more connected to your heart's wisdom, and others when doubt and fear try to cloud your vision. In those moments, remember that every step, no matter how small or hesitant, is a step toward wholeness. There is no rush, no deadline, only the gentle unfolding of your unique story. Sometimes, life will invite you to lean into discomfort because it's in those spaces that transformation happens. You might find yourself facing old wounds or challenging emotions that you've tucked away for a long time. When this occurs, approach yourself with the same kindness you would offer a child who is learning to walk. Fall if you need to, cry if you must, but always know that you will rise again, stronger and more compassionate toward yourself. I am with you in those moments, holding you close, reminding you that you are not alone. It's also important to celebrate your victory, no matter how small they may seem. Each time you choose love over fear, patience over frustration, or hope over despair, you are honoring the divine light within you. These moments are milestones on your path, worthy of recognition and gratitude. Take a moment now to think about one recent victory you've had, something you did that made your heart a little lighter or your spirit a little brighter. If you feel inspired, share it in the comments below. Your courage might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to nurture your inner garden, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out for support is not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your strength and wisdom, whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or even a quiet moment of prayer. Opening your heart to others can bring fresh perspectives and renewed hope. No one is meant to walk this journey alone. and there is beauty in the connections we build along the way. You might also find solace in nature's embrace. There is something profoundly healing about feeling the sun's warmth on your skin, listening to the gentle rustle of leaves, or watching the dance of clouds across the sky. Nature reminds us of life's constant rhythm. The ebb and flow, the cycles of growth and rest. When you feel overwhelmed, try to spend a few moments outside, breathing in the fresh air and letting the natural world remind you of your own resilience and capacity to bloom. Even after harsh seasons. And speaking of blooming, I want to encourage you to keep nurturing your dreams and the parts of yourself that bring you joy. Creativity, curiosity, and play are sacred gifts that connect you to the essence of who you are. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or simply daydreaming. Allow yourself the freedom to express your soul's longing without judgment or expectation. These expressions are like whispers from your heart, guiding you gently toward greater fulfillment and peace. In the quiet moments when you feel ready, try asking yourself some gentle questions. What makes my heart sing? What brings me peace? Where do I feel most alive? These questions are invitations to reconnect with your deepest self, the part of you that knows your true desires and needs beyond the noise of daily life. There is no right or wrong answer, only the truth that emerges when you listen with an open heart. Remember too, that forgiveness is a powerful act of love, not just toward others, but toward yourself. If there are things you regret, mistakes you wish you could undo, or harsh judgments you hold against yourself, consider offering forgiveness as a gift. Let go of the heavy burdens that weigh you down, and free yourself to move forward with grace. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing. It's about releasing the chains that keep you stuck, so you can fully embrace the present moment. As you walk this path of self-discovery and healing, know that your worth is never diminished by your struggles or setbacks. Each challenge you face is an opportunity to deepen your compassion for yourself and for others. The love you cultivate within will ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see but are profoundly needed. I want you to feel this truth deeply. You are a radiant being, made of stardust and dream, capable of incredible love and kindness. The world is better because you are in it, exactly as you are. So whenever you doubt, return to this truth. Let it fill your heart and strengthen your spirit. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply again. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the steady beat of your heart. Know that this rhythm is a sacred song of life, uniquely yours. Hold this moment of peace and let it remind you that you are here, alive and loved beyond measure. And as you carry this love forward, consider this. What is one thing you can do today to honor your heart's need? Whether it's rest, a kind word, a small act of joy, or simply a pause to breathe. Reflect on this with tenderness and let it guide your next steps as you continue to unfold into the beautiful person you are becoming. And as you think about that one thing, remember that honoring your heart's need isn't about grand gestures or dramatic changes. Sometimes It's the quiet, almost invisible moments of care that hold the most power. Maybe it's sipping a warm cup of tea slowly, really savoring the flavor and the comfort it brings. Or perhaps it's putting on a favorite song and letting yourself move freely to the rhythm, even if just in your living room. These small acts are like gentle whispers to your soul, saying, "You matter. I see you, I love you." And when you allow yourself these moments, you're planting seeds of tenderness that grow into a resilient garden of well-being. You might find, too, that your heart's needs shift from day to day, or even within the same day. Sometimes you may crave solitude and silence, a chance to simply be with yourself without distraction. Other times, you may long for connection, for laughter, for the warmth of another's presence. Both are valid and sacred. There is no one-size formula for self-care because you are wonderfully unique and your needs reflect the intricate tapestry of your life. So give yourself permission to listen deeply and respond with kindness. Even if what you need today feels different from yesterday. And here's something else to hold close. It's okay to feel lost or uncertain along the way. Life will always have moments where the path ahead is blurry and the way forward feels confusing. In those times, try to be gentle with yourself. Instead of pushing hard for answers or rushing to fix things, allow yourself space to simply be. Trust that clarity will come in its own time, often when you least expect it. Meanwhile, rest in the knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Your journey is unfolding perfectly, even in the pauses and the waiting. Sometimes you might encounter voices, either from within or from others, that tell you to be different, to hide parts of yourself, or to strive harder to be enough. I want you to hear me when I say this. You are already enough, just as you are, with your quirks, your imperfections, your dreams, and your fear. The world needs your authentic light, not a version of you that's been edited to fit in or please others. So whenever those voices of doubt creep in, imagine me wrapping you in a warm embrace, reminding you of your worth and your beauty. You don't have to earn love or approval because you are loved simply by being you. And speaking of love, remember that love is not a limited resource. When you share your kindness and compassion with others, it does not deplete what you have inside. Instead, it expands and multiplies, flowing back to you in ways you may not even notice. So don't hesitate to reach out, to offer a smile, a listening ear, or a helping hand. These acts of love are threads that weave us all together, creating a tapestry of connection and support. And when you feel your own well-being wane, don't hesitate to lean on those who care for you. It's a beautiful dance of giving and receiving, and you deserve to be both nurturer and nurtured. I'd love to hear from you, too. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comment one small act of kindness you've done for yourself recently, or one way you plan to honor your heart today. Your words might inspire someone else who needs to hear that gentle encouragement. Right now, we're all walking this path together, and your story is a precious part of the collective journey. Now, as you continue to move forward, know that it's okay to stumble. Growth is rarely a straight line, Sometimes you'll feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that's perfectly natural. Those moments don't mean failure. They mean you're trying, learning, and expanding your capacity for love and resilience. When you fall, remember to treat yourself with compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved friend who is struggling. Softly, patiently, and with unwavering support. The kindness you offer yourself in those moments is the foundation upon which your healing and transformation are built. And as you cultivate this gentle self-talk, you might begin to notice a shift. Not just in how you view yourself, but in how you experience the world around you. The more you nurture your inner garden, the more you'll find your spirit opening like a flower, greeting the morning sun. Your days may start to feel lighter, your relationships richer, and your challenges more manageable because you're no longer fighting against yourself. Instead, you're moving in harmony with your own heart's rhythm. And that harmony radiates outward. It's also helpful to remember that your feelings are valid messengers, not enemies to be silenced or feared. When sadness, anger, or anxiety arise, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does my soul need right now? Sometimes, emotions carry important messages about boundaries, unmet needs, or unresolved wounds that deserve attention. By listening to your feelings with kindness, you create space for healing and deeper self-understanding. And don't forget the power of gratitude. Even on the toughest days, there are small sparks of light, moments where something good, however tiny, touches your life. It might be the smile of a stranger, the taste of your favorite food, or the softness of your bed at night. When you cultivate a practice of gratitude, it shifts your focus from what's missing or painful to what is present and nourishing. This doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect, but rather choosing to acknowledge the blessings alongside the challenges. Gratitude acts like a gentle breeze that refreshes your spirit and opens your heart. As you weave all these threads together, kindness, patience, forgiveness, curiosity, gratitude, you're creating a tapestry of self-love that is both strong and tender. This tapestry is your sacred armor and your soft refuge. It protects you from the harsh winds of doubt and fear, while also inviting you to rest and regenerate. And the more you wrap yourself in this love, the more you'll find your true self shining through, vibrant and whole. So, my dear one, as you step into today and the days to come, carry this message with you. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are right now. There is no need to fix yourself, no need to rush or compare. Just keep breathing, keep tending your heart, and keep showing up for yourself with the gentlest kindness you can muster. I am with you every moment, cheering you on, holding you close, and marveling at the beautiful soul that you are. And now, as you settle into this truth, take a moment to feel the steady beat of your heart again. Let it remind you that life is happening in this very moment, and you are part of a grand, unfolding story that is uniquely yours. There is so much love waiting for you, not just from me, but from the world around you, and, most importantly, from within yourself. With that in your heart, you might begin to notice how your day could unfold differently when you choose to listen to and honor your inner voice. What small shift in your mindset or action could create a ripple of peace and joy that lasts beyond just today? Reflect on this gently, and when you're ready, bring your attention back to the world outside and the opportunities waiting for you there. Because this journey of love and self-discovery is not just about what happens inside. You are meant to carry this light into every corner of your life, touching hearts and inspiring others simply by being you. And remember, sweet one, that this light you carry is not something you have to manufacture or force. It's already inside you, glowing gently, even in moments when you might feel cloaked in shadow. Sometimes it's easy to forget just how much power that quiet flame holds. It doesn't roar or blaze in a way that demands attention, but it burns steadily, patiently, a constant companion through every twist and turn. Just like a lighthouse guiding ships safely to harbor, your inner light is there to help you navigate the storms and the calm seas alike. It's okay if you don't always feel that light shining brightly. Life has seasons, and sometimes the clouds gather thick and heavy, obscuring your view. When that happens, try not to judge yourself harshly or feel like you've lost your way. Instead, consider that even the darkest nights are followed by dawn. You don't have to rush toward the light or force it to appear. You only need to trust that it's there, waiting patiently for the clouds to part, for the sky to clear. Allow yourself the grace to rest in that waiting, knowing that healing and clarity often come in their own sweet time, not on demand. And while you're walking this path, don't be afraid to reach out for support. There's a special kind of strength and vulnerability in saying, I need help or I'm struggling. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Sometimes, simply sharing your thoughts or feelings with another soul who cares can bring relief and new perspective. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a stranger who offers kindness. Connection is a powerful healer. It reminds you that you belong, that you are seen, and that you are not alone in your experience. I know that opening up can feel scary. It might feel like you're exposing a fragile part of yourself, and that's understandable. But remember, vulnerability is not weakness. It's the doorway to deeper connection and authentic love. When you allow yourself to be seen, you invite others to do the same, creating a space where true empathy and understanding can flourish. And in that space, your soul can breathe more freely, unburdened by masks or pretenses. As you continue to nurture your inner world, consider how you might bring more playfulness and curiosity into your day. Life isn't only about serious growth or healing. It's also about joy, wonder, and delight. Maybe that means watching a funny movie that makes you laugh until your belly hurts, or taking a walk in nature and noticing the little miracles. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of birdsong, the gentle rustle of the breeze. These moments of lightheartedness are as vital as your quiet reflections or deep conversation. They remind your spirit that life is, at its core, a beautiful dance of light and shadow, laughter and tears. Sometimes, the most profound healing comes from the unexpected, an unplanned encounter, a spontaneous decision to try something new, or a moment when you simply allow yourself to be silly without judgment. Don't underestimate the power of these small acts of joy. They are like rain on thirsty soil, awakening the parts of you that have been dormant or forgotten. So give yourself permission to play, to explore, to be silly, and to laugh. Your soul will thank you for it, and as you move through your day, pay attention to the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Often, we carry narratives that no longer serve us. Messages we absorbed long ago that whisper, "You're not enough," or "You must be perfect to be loved." These stories can weigh heavily on your heart and cloud your vision. But you have the power to rewrite them. Imagine yourself as the author of your own life, gently editing those old scripts and replacing them with truths that uplift and empower you. For example, instead of saying, "I'm not good enough," try reminding yourself, "I am worthy just as I am." When you catch yourself thinking, "I have to be perfect," pause and breathe, then say, "I am beautifully imperfect, and that is enough." These affirmations aren't about pretending everything is perfect, but about choosing to speak to yourself with kindness and respect. The words you use shape your inner world, so treat them like precious seeds that will grow into confidence, peace, and self-love. And don't worry if this feels unfamiliar or awkward at first. Changing the way you speak to yourself takes practice. Like learning a new language, be patient and gentle as you develop this new habit. Celebrate the small victories, the moments when you catch a negative thought and lovingly shift it to something kinder. These are the building blocks of a more compassionate relationship with yourself. I invite you now, if you feel called, to share in the comments one positive affirmation or loving phrase you want to remind yourself of today. Your words might light a spark in someone else who needs that gentle encouragement. We are all connected in this journey, and your voice matters more than you know. And as you continue to explore this path of self-discovery and healing, keep in mind that rest is not a luxury. It's a necessity. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, it can be easy to overlook the importance of slowing down and simply being. But rest replenishes your energy, calms your nervous system, and allows your mind to reset. It's one of the most loving gifts you can offer yourself. So when you notice signs of fatigue, overwhelm, or burnout, listen carefully. Your body and soul are asking for a pause. That might look like a short break during your day, a nap, a leisurely walk, or even a full day of rest. Honor these signals without guilt or judgment. Rest is a sacred part of your healing journey, not a sign of weakness or failure. And when you do rest, try to be fully present in that rest. Let go of the urge to plan or problem solve. Allow yourself to sink into the stillness, to breathe deeply, and to simply exist without pressure. This presence is a powerful form of self-love, a reminder that you don't always have to do or achieve to be worthy of care and kindness. As your journey unfolds, you may also find it helpful to create little rituals that anchor you in love and presence. These can be as simple as lighting a candle in the morning, journaling your thoughts before bed, or taking a few mindful breaths whenever you feel scattered. Rituals help to ground you, to remind you of your intention, and to cultivate a steady connection to your inner truth. And know that it's okay if your rituals evolve over time. What nourishes you today might change tomorrow, and that's part of the natural flow. Stay curious and open to what feels right in each moment. Your inner guidance is a wise and loving friend, always ready to lead you toward what you need. In these gentle, intentional moments, you deepen your relationship with yourself and with life. You begin to see that you are not separate from the world, but an integral part of a vast, interconnected web of existence. Every breath you take, every act of kindness you offer yourself or another, ripples outward in ways you may never fully see, but that matter deeply. So, my dear one, as you walk this path, carry with you the truth that you are never alone. I am always with you, closer than your own breath, holding you in a love that never fades or falters. When you feel uncertain, reach inward and find that place of stillness and light. When you feel weary, rest in my embrace. When you feel joyful, know that your happiness is a reflection of the divine spark within you. And as you move forward, may you continue to embrace each moment with openness and grace, remembering that your life is a sacred dance of becoming, a beautiful unfolding that is uniquely yours. There is no rush, no final destination you must reach to be worthy or loved. You are already whole, already complete, already infinitely cherished. So now, as you carry this message in your heart, take a deep breath and feel the gentle rhythm of your life flowing through you. Notice the small ways you can bring love and presence into your next moment. Whether it's a kind word to yourself, a pause to appreciate the world around you, or a simple act of care. These are the sacred steps of your journey, each one meaningful and true. And as you prepare to step into whatever comes next, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love. Love for yourself, love for others, love for the life that surrounds you. This choice is yours, always. And it holds the power to transform not only your own world, but the world around you in ways you might never have imagined. The light you carry is a gift, and the world is brighter because you are. Here, if you feel moved, please share in the comments one small way you plan to choose love or kindness for yourself or someone else today. Your intention has the power to inspire and uplift, creating a ripple effect that touches hearts beyond what you can see. And now, as you continue on this path, take a moment to simply be, to rest in the quiet knowing that you are deeply loved and held exactly as you are. Let this truth settle gently in your soul, like a soft blanket wrapping you in comfort and peace. This is your sacred space, your refuge, your home. And from here, your next step can unfold naturally and beautifully, with the quiet confidence that you are exactly where you need to be in this very moment. There's something profoundly freeing about surrendering to the flow of life, about trusting that each experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a thread woven into the beautiful fabric of your story. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly how things will unfold. Just keep showing up for yourself with kindness, curiosity, and an open heart. Sometimes you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or even moving sideways for a while. That's perfectly okay. Growth isn't a straight line. It's more like a spiral, circling back to themes and lessons, each time from a slightly higher or deeper place. Be patient with yourself during these times. Celebrate the progress you've made, even if it feels small or invisible to others. Remember, the most important witness to your journey is you. Your own loving, compassionate self. There's a beautiful strength in embracing your imperfections and vulnerabilities, in allowing yourself to be human with all the messy, wonderful complexities that come with it. You don't have to hide your cracks or polish every rough edge. In fact, those very places where you feel broken or uncertain often hold the greatest capacity for light and transformation, like a stained glass window. It's the way the light filters through the broken pieces that creates a stunning, unique brilliance. And as you honor your own healing, consider how your story might inspire others. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect to be a beacon of hope. Sometimes, simply sharing your truth, your struggles, your triumphs, your moments of doubt and courage can offer someone else a lifeline. Connection grows through authenticity, and your willingness to be real can help dismantle the walls of loneliness and fear for someone else. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when being honest about your feelings or experiences helped you feel more connected or supported. Your story might be the light someone else needs to see today. Remember, too, that healing and growth often happen in the spaces between action and stillness. It's in the pauses, the quiet breath, the moments when you simply allow yourself to be without trying to fix or change anything. These sacred pauses are where your soul can catch up with your mind and heart, where you can listen deeply to what you truly need. In this fast-paced world, it can feel counterintuitive to slow down or to be still. But these practices are essential. They create space for clarity, insight, and renewal. You might find that when you cultivate regular moments of stillness, whether through meditation, gentle movement, or simply sitting quietly with your thoughts, you begin to notice subtle shifts in your awareness. You become more attuned to your feeling, more able to notice what nourishes you and what drains you. And as you develop this awareness, you may also find it easier to set boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Boundaries aren't about shutting people out or being unkind. They're about honoring your needs and creating healthy space in your relationship and your life. Saying no when something doesn't feel right or when you need rest is an act of self-respect and love. It's okay if setting boundaries feels uncomfortable or unfamiliar at first. Like any skill, it becomes easier with practice. Start small. Notice how it feels to choose what's best for you in simple ways and celebrate those moments. Over time, you may find that your relationships deepen and your sense of peace grows as a result. And speaking of relationship, don't forget the importance of nurturing the relationship you have with yourself. You are your lifelong companion, and the way you treat yourself sets the tone for every other relationship in your life. Practice speaking to yourself with the tenderness and encouragement you would offer a dear friend. When you stumble or make mistakes, remind yourself that you are learning and growing. Just like everyone else, self-compassion is a powerful balm for the soul. It doesn't mean ignoring areas where you want to improve. It means holding yourself with kindness, even as you strive to be your best. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace whenever self-judgment creeps in, reminding yourself that you are enough exactly as you are, and that your worthiness isn't dependent on your achievements or the approval of others. As you cultivate this loving relationship with yourself, you might also discover new ways to express your creativity and passions. These outlets can be nourishing and joyful, providing a sense of purpose and fulfillment. Whether it's painting, writing, dancing, cooking, gardening, or any other form of creative expression. Allow yourself the freedom to explore without pressure or expectation. The act of creating can be a meditation, a celebration, a way to connect with your inner world and share your unique gift with the world. And when doubts or fears arise, those familiar voices that say, "What if I'm not good enough?" or "What if I fail?" Greet them with gentle curiosity instead of resistance. Ask yourself what these fears are really trying to protect you from. And remind yourself that courage isn't the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward. Despite it, each small step you take in the direction of your dreams is a victory in itself. You are braver than you realize, and your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a testament to your resilience and beauty. So keep shining your light even when it feels faint. Keep choosing love over fear, kindness over judgment, and remember that every moment is a new opportunity to begin again, to embrace yourself fully and to walk your path with grace. As you hold these truths close, I invite you to take a moment right now to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is one gentle action I can take today to honor my heart and nurture my soul? It might be something simple, a quiet cup of tea, a walk in the sunshine, a kind word to yourself or someone else. Whatever it is, know that this small act carries immense power. If you feel inspired, please share your intention in the comments below. Your words may plant a seed of hope or encouragement for someone else on this journey. We are all connected by the threads of love and shared humanity. And your voice matters deeply. And now, as you continue to move forward, remember to keep your heart open to the unexpected gift that life brings. The moments of laughter, the lessons hidden in challenges, the quiet whispers of intuition guiding you toward what you truly need. Life is a rich tapestry woven with light and shadow, and you are an essential, radiant thread in that beautiful design. So breathe in this truth, hold, it close and step gently into your next moment with courage and grace, knowing that you are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and never alone. I am always here with you, in every breath you take, in every beat of your heart. When the path feels unclear or the weight of the world presses heavily upon your shoulders, remember that you carry within you a wellspring of strength and grace that no circumstance can diminish. You are a living miracle, a unique expression of love that brightens this world simply by being. Sometimes life may feel like a series of storms, tossing you this way and that, making it hard to find steady ground. In those moments, I want you to remember the calm at the center of the storm, the quiet place inside you where peace resides, untouched by chaos. It's there, waiting for you to come home to it, to rest in its gentle embrace. You don't have to fix everything or push through pain alone. You can lean into that stillness and find refuge, knowing it will carry you through. And just like the earth beneath your feet, your roots run deep, anchoring you even when the winds howl louder. Your roots are nourished by all the love you've given and received, by your dreams and your tears, by your courage to keep moving forward despite uncertainty. Sometimes you may not see your roots growing, but trust me, they are there, holding you steady and helping you rise again and again. There's also a sacred beauty in the way you connect with others. Every smile you share, every act of kindness, every word spoken with care sends ripples of light far beyond what you can see. Even the smallest gestures matter. A gentle touch, a listening ear, a shared laugh. These moments weave invisible threads of compassion and understanding that help heal the world, one heart at a time. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments below a moment when someone's kindness made a difference in your life. Your story could be the spark that encourages another soul to reach out with love, reminding us all of the profound impact we have on each other. As you continue to nurture your own heart, remember that rest is not a luxury, but a vital part of your well-being. It's okay to pause, to slow down, to say no to things that drain you so you can say yes to what feeds your spirit. Rest allows your body, mind, and soul to renew, to gather strength for the journey ahead. Listening to your need for rest is an act of self-respect and a beautiful way to honor the sacredness of your life. In the dance of life, there will be moments when you feel like soaring, and others when you need to simply float, carried gently by the current. Both are necessary. Both are beautiful. Embrace the ebb and flow, and trust that each phase has its purpose. Sometimes what feels like waiting is actually a powerful time of preparation, of gathering wisdom and resilience that will support you in ways you cannot yet imagine. You may also find that your intuition, that quiet inner voice, grows clearer and stronger as you cultivate stillness and self-love. Don't be afraid to listen deeply to what it tells you. Your intuition is a precious gift, a compass that guides you toward what truly nourishes your soul. It may speak softly through a feeling, a thought, or a gentle nudge. When you honor it, you align more closely with your highest good. And remember, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out to others when you're struggling is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of vulnerability. We are designed for connection, and sharing your burdens can lighten your load and open doors to support and healing you might not find alone. You are worthy of care and kindness. Always dot as you walk your path. Celebrate the small victories and the moments of joy, no matter how fleeting they may seem. Each smile, each act of courage, each breath taken with awareness is a step toward a fuller, richer life. Life is not about perfection, but about presence. Being here, now, with all that you are. So as you move forward, carry with you the gentle reminder that you are enough. You don't need to prove your worth or earn love. It is yours simply by being. You are a beloved child of the universe, held in the arms of infinite compassion. Let that truth soak into every cell of your being, filling you with peace and confidence. Now. Take a moment to feel the rhythm of your breath, steady, calm, and full of light. With each inhale, breathe in love and possibility. With each exhale, release doubt and fear. Let your heart open wider with each breath, like a flower unfolding toward the sun. If you're willing, please share below one thing you love about yourself today. It might feel simple, but acknowledging your own goodness is a powerful way to nurture your soul and remind others that they too are worthy of love. And as you hold that love for yourself, know that you are part of a vast, beautiful community of souls all journeying together. You are not alone on this path. We are walking side by side, connected by the threads of hope, courage, and grace. So take the next step gently, with trust in your heart and the knowledge that you are supported beyond measure. Let your light shine, even when the world feels dim, because your light is needed now more than ever. And as you move forward, remember to pause when you need to listen to your inner voice, and to embrace all parts of yourself with kindness and compassion. This journey is yours to walk, and every moment is a new beginning, full of promise and possibility. So breathe deeply once more, feeling the life within you pulsing strong and steady. And step forward into your next moment with an open heart, ready to receive the love and blessing waiting just around the corner. Know that no matter what comes, you have everything you need inside you to face it with grace and courage, because you are stronger than you realize, braver than you believe, and more deeply loved than words can ever fully express. You carry within you a light that no darkness can extinguish. A light born from the love that created you and that flows endlessly. Through your being, it's a light that shines quietly but powerfully, guiding you through even the most uncertain time. Sometimes that light might feel dim, flickering beneath the weight of doubt or pain. But know this, even a single flicker can illuminate the darkest night. When you feel yourself fading, reach inward and find that spark again. Nourish it with kindness, patience, and the gentle truth you know about yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with tenderness and encouragement. You are worthy of that love and care every moment of every day. Life's challenges, can feel like mountains too steep to climb, and it's okay to admit when the journey feels hard. You don't have to carry the burden alone or pretend you're invincible. There is power and vulnerability in allowing others to walk alongside you, to share your load and lift you when you stumble. When you open your heart to receive support, you create space for healing and growth. You remind yourself that connection is a sacred gift, one that we were all meant to experience deeply. Remember, too, that healing is not a straight path. It twists and turns, sometimes moving forward and sometimes circling back. There will be days when progress feels invisible, when the weight seems unchanged. But even in those moments, change is happening beneath the surface. Your spirit is growing stronger, your heart expanding wider, and your soul learning new ways. To be resilient, trust the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. You are not defined by your mistakes or your struggle. You are defined by the courage it takes to keep showing up, to keep loving, to keep believing in yourself and in the goodness of life. Each day is a fresh page, a new chance to write your story with compassion and hope. And your story matters, not just to you, but to the world around you. Your experiences, your wisdom, your unique perspective bring light and understanding to others who may be walking similar paths. In the quiet moment, when you feel alone or unsure, try to listen for the gentle voice within that knows your truth. That voice is steady and wise, reminding you of your worth and your purpose. It doesn't demand perfection or achievement. It simply invites you to be present, to be kind to yourself, and to trust that you are exactly where you need to be right now. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when you felt that inner voice guiding you or comforting you. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your vulnerability is a strength, and your experiences have the power to connect and heal. As you continue on your journey, embrace the beauty of imperfection. It is in our flaws and vulnerabilities that we find true humanity and connection. You don't have to have it all figured out or live up to anyone else's expectation. Your path is uniquely yours, and it's unfolding perfectly in its own time. Celebrate the small step, the quiet victory, and the moments of grace that appear when you least expect them. Take time each day to nurture your soul in whatever way feels right. Whether it's through nature, art, music, prayer, or simply sitting in stillness. These acts of self-care are not selfish. They are essential. They remind you that your well-being matters deeply, that you deserve to be cared for with the same love you so freely give to others. Life is a dance of giving and receiving, of holding on and letting go. Sometimes the most courageous thing you can do is to release what no longer serves you, the fears, the doubts, the limiting beliefs that keep you small. Let them go gently, with gratitude for the lessons they brought, and make room for new possibilities to enter your life. And as you let go, be open to receiving the blessings that come in unexpected ways. Love often arrives disguised as a stranger. Smile, a chance encounter, or a quiet moment of peace. Keep your heart open even when it feels risky, because love is always ready to find you. You are surrounded by a universe that supports you in ways seen and unseen. The stars above, the earth beneath, the winds that whisper, they all carry messages of hope and encouragement. When you look up at the night sky, know that you are part of something vast and beautiful, a tapestry woven with infinite care and purpose. In your daily life, try to notice these small miracles: the kindness of a stranger, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the laughter of a child. These moments are reminders that life is filled with grace, even amidst challenges. They invite you to pause, to breathe, and to be present with the gifts that are already here. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the magic of new beginning. Every day offers a chance to start fresh, to dream anew, and to embrace the journey with curiosity and wonder. Trust that you have everything you need within you to navigate whatever comes your way. Remember that your light touches more lives than you know. Your presence matters, your voice matters, and your love matters. You are a vital part of this world. Healing and beauty in your journey is a testament to the strength and resilience of the human spirit. So, take a moment now to feel the steady beat of your heart. The rhythm of your breath, and the quiet strength that lives within you. Let these sensations remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. If you'd like, share below one small thing you're grateful for today. Gratitude is a powerful practice that can shift your perspective and open your heart to joy, even in difficult times. And as you hold that gratitude close, know that you are walking a path of light, surrounded by love and guided by wisdom that is always available to you. This journey is yours to embrace with an open heart and a spirit ready to soar. Knowing that every step forward is a step toward greater peace and fulfillment. That now, as you prepare to face whatever comes next, carry with you the gentle assurance that you are never truly alone, that you are held in the arms of a love without end, and that your spirit is strong enough to meet every challenge with grace and hope. You are a beacon of light in this world, and your presence here is a gift beyond measure. So breathe deeply once more, feeling the connection between your heart and the vast universe around you. And step forward with courage, kindness, and the knowledge that you are exactly where you need to be. The road ahead may twist and turn, but with each step, you are growing, healing, and becoming more fully yourself. And in those moments when the way feels unclear, when doubt creeps in or fear whispers softly, remember to return to that still, quiet place within, the sanctuary of your soul where love resides endlessly, waiting to guide you home. Because no matter what happens, you have a wellspring of peace and strength to draw from, a light that will never fade, and a heart that is always ready to love and be loved. Let that truth hold you gently as you continue on your path, embracing each moment as an opportunity to grow, to love, and to shine even brighter than before. Your journey is sacred, your life is precious, and your soul is a beautiful, unfolding story that the world is so grateful to witness. And so, with all of this love surrounding you, remember to be gentle with yourself, to keep your heart open, and to trust in the incredible power that lives within you. You are not just surviving, you are thriving, blossoming, and becoming the fullest expression of the love that created you. Take a breath now and feel the promise of new beginnings stirring within you, ready to bloom when the time is right. Your life is a gift, your story is important, and your light is needed now more than ever. So keep shining, keep believing, and keep moving forward with hope in your heart. And as you do, know that you are surrounded by a community of love and support, here to walk beside you whenever you need. You are part of something greater, something beautiful, and that connection will always be a source of strength and comfort. So, whenever you feel ready, share a moment below when you felt supported or uplifted by someone else's love. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today, reminding us all of the power of kindness and connection. And now, as you hold all of this close, remember that your journey is a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between courage and rest, between light and shadow. Embrace it all with an open heart, knowing that every experience is a step toward deeper understanding and greater peace. Because you are more than the sum of your fears and doubts. You are a radiant soul woven from threads of resilience, kindness, and infinite possibility. Each breath you take is a testament to your strength, and every beat of your heart echoes the love that created you. This love is not distant or conditional. It is here, now, in this very moment, embracing you just as you are. Even when you feel unseen or unheard, this love surrounds you, holding you gently like a warm blanket on a chilly night. It's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-respect. In those quiet pauses, your soul finds space to breathe and renew. You don't have to rush or push yourself to meet anyone's expectation, not even your own. Life's beauty often reveals itself in the stillness between the storm, in the moments when you simply allow yourself to be. So let go of the pressure to perform or to fix everything all at once. Healing and growth happen in their own time, and your heart knows exactly when it's ready to take the next step. When you feel overwhelmed, try to ground yourself in the present. Feel your feet on the earth, steady and strong. Notice the rhythm of your breath, slow, steady, and comforting. These simple acts connect you back to your body and to the world around you, reminding you that you are anchored in this moment of life. You are not lost in the chaos. You are here, alive, and capable of moving through whatever comes your way. Sometimes the path ahead will be unclear, and that's okay. Uncertainty is part of the human experience, a space where new possibility can emerge. Instead of fearing the unknown, try to meet it with curiosity. Ask yourself, what might I discover if I open my heart to this moment? You don't have to have all the answers right now. Trust that clarity will come when you're ready, and until then, be gentle with yourself. Remember that it's okay to take small steps, even tiny ones, toward healing and hope. You are surrounded by countless unseen allies, angels, guides, memories of love, and the wisdom of your own soul. When you feel alone, reach out in your mind or heart to these sources of comfort. Imagine a warm light wrapping around you, a soothing presence whispering words of encouragement and peace. You can always call on this love. It's a wellspring within you waiting to be drawn from whenever you need it. Life will bring moments of joy, laughter, and connection, just as it will bring challenges and tears. Both are necessary and valuable. Don't shy away from your feelings or try to push them aside. Embrace them all. The happiness and the sadness, the hope and the fear, as part of your beautiful, complex human story. Each emotion is a teacher, offering insight and guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion for yourself and others. And when you find moments of joy, big or small, savor them. Let them fill your heart and remind you of the sweetness that life holds. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the sound of a favorite song, the smile of a loved one, or the quiet satisfaction of a day well spent. These moments are gifts, gentle reminders that even amidst difficulty, life is rich with beauty and grace. Please, if you feel moved, take a moment to share below a simple joy you've experienced recently. A smile, a kind word, a peaceful moment. Your sharing can ripple outward, touching hearts in ways you might never know, creating a web of light and love that connects us all. Know that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a brave act of self-love, not a sign of weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community, there are people ready to support you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sometimes, just sharing your story aloud can ease the weight on your shoulders and open the door to healing as you continue your journey. Remember to celebrate yourself, the small victory, the courage it takes to keep going, the moments when you choose love over fear. Every step forward, no matter how small, is a triumph. Your progress is not measured by perfection, but by your willingness to keep trying, to keep believing in the possibility of a brighter tomorrow. You are a unique expression of love, a vital thread in the fabric of life's tapestry. Your presence matters deeply, even on days when it feels otherwise. The world is better because you are in it, simply by being yourself. So keep nurturing your light, even when it feels faint. Keep feeding it with hope, kindness, and patience, knowing that it will grow stronger with time. And when the nights feel long or the road feels steep, remember that dawn always comes. The sun rises again, bringing new light and new chances. You are part of this endless cycle of renewal and hope. Trust in your own inner dawn, the promise that no matter how dark it seems, light is always waiting to break through. So breathe in this truth deeply. You are loved beyond measure. You are enough just as you are, and you are capable of incredible things. Let this be your anchor, your steady guide through all of life's seasons. As you move forward, hold close the knowledge that your story is still unfolding, full of surprises, lessons, and beautiful moments yet to come. Keep your heart open to the wonder of it all, and trust that you are exactly where you need to be, growing and becoming more fully yourself with each passing day. And if you ever find yourself doubting this, come back to this message. Let it remind you of the love that surrounds you and the strength that lives within you. You are never alone, never forgotten, and always deeply cherished. Now, take a moment to feel the rhythm of your breath once more, the steady beat of your heart, and the gentle pulse of life flowing through you. Let these sensations remind you that you are here, you are alive, and you are held in a love that never ends. Know that I am with you in every step, every breath, every moment of your journey. You are my beloved, and I delight in watching you grow, heal, and shine. So when the path feels unclear or your spirit feels weary, return to this place inside, a sanctuary of peace and love, waiting to welcome you home, because you are worthy, you are loved, and you are enough. And as you continue on, remember to be gentle with yourself, to nurture your soul, and to embrace the beautiful imperfection of your human experience. For it is in this imperfect journey that your truest light shines most brightly, illuminating not only your path, but the way for others as well. Your story is precious. Your life is a gift, and your heart is a wellspring of love that the world so desperately needs right now. So take one more deep breath. Feel the love that surrounds you, and step forward with courage and grace, knowing that you are held, you are cherished, and you are never alone in this beautiful dance of life. And as you walk this path, remember that each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a sacred act of courage. You are choosing to move forward, to embrace life with all its twists and turns. And that is a profound declaration of your resilience and hope. Sometimes the road will feel heavy beneath your feet, and other times it will carry you lightly as if you're floating on a breeze. Both experiences are part of the dance, the ebb and flow of your journey. There is no right or wrong way to navigate this life, only your way, perfectly imperfect and deeply meaningful. It's okay to stumble sometime. Falling does not mean failure. It means you are trying, you are learning, you are growing. When you catch yourself in a moment of struggle, pause and breathe. Feel the earth beneath you, steady and patient, ready to support you as you rise again. There is grace in your getting up, in your willingness to keep going even when the weight feels overwhelming. And remember, you are never alone in those moments. I am there with you, quietly holding your hand, whispering encouragement, wrapped around you like a loving embrace that never fades. You might find comfort in knowing that your story, with all its chapters, is part of a much larger tapestry. A tapestry woven with the threads of countless souls who have faced challenges, celebrated joys, and discovered strength they never knew they had. Your experiences, your emotions, your triumphs and trials, they all add a unique color and texture to this beautiful design. When you share your story, whether aloud or within the sacred space of your heart, you create connections that ripple outward, touching others in ways you might never see but are deeply felt. So I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share a small piece of your story in the comments below. Maybe it's a moment that brought you unexpected peace, a lesson learned through hardship, or a simple joy that brightened your day. Your words have power. They carry light and hope, building bridges of understanding and kindness between hearts. When you share, you remind others that they are not alone, that vulnerability is strength, and that love is the greatest force we have. It's important to remember that healing is not a straight line. There will be days when progress feels slow or invisible, when doubts creep in and whisper that you're not enough or that your efforts are in vain. These thoughts are like clouds passing across a bright sky. They come and go, but they do not define the vast, radiant light that you are. When those shadows appear, gently remind yourself of the truth you hold within. You are a beloved child of the universe, created with purpose, wrapped in endless love, and capable of unfolding into the fullness of who you are meant to be. And in those moments of doubt, look for the small signs of grace around you. Maybe it's a kind word from a stranger, the smile of a friend, the beauty of a blooming flower, or the quiet hum of life outside your window. These are the gentle nudges of the divine reminder that you are supported and cherished beyond measure. Allow yourself to receive these blessings fully, without hesitation or skepticism. Let them fill your heart and remind you that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of love and life. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission. To rest, to feel, to ask for help, to say no, to dream, to fail, to try again. Permission to be exactly who you are in this very moment, without judgment or expectation. This radical acceptance is a doorway to freedom and peace. It invites your soul to settle, to breathe deeply, and to come home to itself. When you practice this kindness toward yourself, you create a sacred space where healing can flourish and where your spirit can shine its brightest light. Remember, too, that your emotions are like the weather, sometimes bright and sunny, sometimes stormy and wild. None of these feelings make you less worthy or less loved. Each one is a messenger, carrying valuable insights about your inner world and your need. Give yourself the grace to feel fully, to honor your emotion without resistance or shame. When you do this, you cultivate a deeper relationship with yourself, one built on trust, compassion, and honesty. And as you deepen this relationship, you may notice a growing sense of peace, a quiet knowing that no matter what happens outside, your inner sanctuary is always open and available to you. This sanctuary is a place of rest and renewal, a sacred refuge where you can come to remember your true nature, whole, radiant, and deeply loved. You don't need to earn this love or prove your worthiness. It is your birthright, unchanging and eternal. So when the noise of the world feels loud or the burdens of life weigh heavy, return to this sanctuary. Close your eyes if you wish, breathe deeply, and feel the steady, loving presence that lives within you. Let it cradle your heart and soothe your spirit. Know that this place is always here, waiting for you. A wellspring of comfort and strength that you can tap into anytime. Anywhere, as you continue to walk your path, be gentle with your pace. There is no rush, no deadline for your journey. Life is not a race, but a sacred unfolding, a slow dance of becoming. Trust in the timing of your own growth and healing. Celebrate the small victories and the quiet moments of courage. Each step forward is a beautiful expression of your resilience and hope. And when you find yourself facing a new challenge or a moment of uncertainty, remember to pause and ask yourself, what does my soul need right now? Listen closely to the answer, whether it comes as a whisper, a feeling, or a gentle nudge. Then honor that need with kindness and patience. This simple act of listening and responding is a powerful form of self-love that nourishes your spirit and guides you toward greater peace and wholeness. You are a light in this world, a beacon of love and hope. Your presence matters more than you realize. Even on days when you feel invisible or insignificant, your light is shining, touching lives and making a difference. So keep nurturing that light with care and compassion. Feed it with your dreams, your kindness, and your willingness to be authentic. Let it grow brighter with each passing day, illuminating your path and the paths of those around you. And as you do this, remember that love is the greatest healer and the strongest force in the universe. Love is what binds us together, what lifts us up, and what carries us through even the darkest time. When you choose love, love for yourself, love for others, love for life, you tap into a power that transcends fear and doubt. This love is your true home, your eternal refuge, and your guiding light. So as you breathe in this love now, feel it filling every part of your being, from the top of your head to the tips of your fingers and toes. Let it wash over you like a gentle wave, cleansing away worry, pain, and fear. Let it remind you that you are safe, you are cherished, and you are deeply connected to all that is. And as you step forward from this place, carry this love with you. Let it be the foundation of your days, the comfort in your nights, and the quiet strength that supports you through every moment. Know that you are never alone, for I am always with you, walking beside you, holding you close, and delighting in the beautiful soul that you are becoming. So take a moment now to feel this love deeply. Let it fill you up and overflow into every corner of your life, and when you're ready, open your eyes and step into the world with courage, grace, and the unwavering knowledge that you are loved beyond measure. And as you continue on this incredible journey, remember that the path is yours to walk, and I will be with you every step of the way. You might wonder sometimes how to keep that love alive when the world feels harsh or when your heart feels heavy. It's natural to ask, how do I hold on to this light when shadows press close? My dear one, the answer isn't in pushing the darkness away or pretending it doesn't exist. It's in inviting both the light and the shadows to be seen, to be felt, and to be held with gentle acceptance. When you stop resisting the difficult feelings and allow them space to breathe, you create room for healing to begin. You acknowledge your wholeness, not just the parts that shine brightly, but also those that ache or tremble. This is where compassion becomes your greatest ally. Compassion is not only for others, it is first and foremost a gift you give yourself. When you catch yourself being self-critical or harsh, pause and imagine speaking to yourself as you would to your dearest friend. What words would you offer? What warmth would you share? That kindness you extend inward is a balm for your soul, softening the edges of pain and fear. It whispers truth. You are doing the best you can with what you have right now, and that is enough. I know sometimes the world can feel overwhelming, like a storm that never quite settled. In those moments, it's okay to retreat, to find a quiet corner within yourself where you can simply be. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything at once. Rest is not weakness. It is a sacred act of self-care, a way to replenish your spirit so you can continue to shine your light. Trust that even in stillness, you are moving forward, growing stronger and more deeply connected to your true self. Connection with others is another wellspring of strength. Remember, you are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. Reach out when you need support, whether to a friend, a family member, or even through sharing here in this space. There is profound healing in being seen and heard without judgment. If you feel moved, I invite you now to share a little about what helps you find comfort or strength when life feels heavy. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way. And as you nurture these connections, don't forget to look around and notice the small miracles woven into your everyday life. The laughter of a child, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the soothing rhythm of your breath. These are reminders that life, with all its complexity, is filled with moments of grace. When you slow down enough to truly see and feel these gifts, your heart opens wider and love flows more freely. It connects you not only to those around you, but to the very pulse of creation itself. Sometimes you might feel called to give love outward in ways that surprise you, through acts of kindness, through listening with an open heart, or simply by being present for someone else's pain. These moments of sharing your light are sacred exchanges. They remind you that love is not a finite resource, but an endless river, flowing through you and out into the world. Each act of love, no matter how small, creates ripples that touch lives far beyond what you can see. And when your own light feels dim, remember that it's okay to lean into the love that surrounds you. From the earth beneath your feet, from the sky above, from the invisible threads that bind us all, you are cradled in a vast embrace, held steady by a love that never wavers. This love is your anchor and your wing. It grounds you when life feels unsteady, and lifts you higher when you are ready to soar. Your journey is unique, and it unfolds in its own perfect time. There may be days when you feel lost or unsure, but these are the moments when your soul is preparing for growth. When seeds of wisdom are being planted deep within you, trust the process, even when the path is not clear. You are unfolding, becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. Every experience, every emotion, every breath is part of this beautiful transformation. Take heart in knowing that your presence here is a gift. The world needs your light, your voice, your love. No matter how small you may feel, your existence makes a difference. You are part of a vast, loving community of souls, each shining in their own way, each contributing to the healing and beauty of this world. When you honor yourself and your journey, you inspire others to do the same. And so, as you continue to move forward, I invite you to hold this truth close. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. There is nothing you need to change or fix to be worthy of love. You are whole, you are enough, and you are cherished beyond measure. Let this knowledge settle into your heart and become a steady flame that warms you from within. Now, as you breathe in this love once again, feel it weaving through every fiber of your being, strengthening you for whatever lies ahead. Carry it gently with you as you step into each new day, knowing that you are supported, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. And when you find moments of stillness, return here. Return to this sacred space within yourself where love is. Always waiting. Your soul's journey is unfolding beautifully, and you are exactly where you need to be. Trust in that. Trust in yourself. Trust in the love that guides you. And remember, I am always here with you. In every breath, every heartbeat, every step. So take a moment now to quiet your mind and listen deeply. What does your heart most want to say? What gentle truth is waiting to be heard? Let that truth rise up, soft and clear, like a song carried on the breeze. Maybe it's a whisper of gratitude, a tender hope, or even a quiet question. Whatever it is, hold it gently, without judgment. Your heart's voice is sacred. It carries the wisdom of your deepest self, often speaking in the softest tone. So you will lean in and truly listen. And when you do, you create a sacred dialogue between your soul and the world around you. A conversation that nurtures growth, healing, and peace. Remember, my beloved, that this listening is not just about hearing answers, but about being present with yourself in the moment. Presence is a powerful gift you can give your own spirit. When you slow down enough to be fully here, right now, you open a door to a deeper kind of knowing. It's a knowing that doesn't rush or demand, but simply trust. Trust that whatever you need is unfolding exactly as it should, even if it's not immediately clear. Trust that your heart has the capacity to hold all that you are feeling and all that you are becoming. Sometimes, the journey asks you to embrace uncertainty, to walk through the fog without a clear map. This can be scary, but it's also where courage is born. Courage does not mean the absence of fear. It means moving forward despite fear, hand in hand with your vulnerability. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you open the door to authentic connection with yourself and with others. You remind yourself that you are human, beautifully imperfect, and profoundly loved just as you are. There will be days when the weight of the world feels especially heavy, when your heart feels fragile and your steps uncertain. On those days, be gentle with yourself. Speak softly to your spirit. Tell it that it is okay to rest, to heal, to simply be. And when you are ready, invite small acts of kindness into your day. Maybe it's a warm cup of tea, a walk outside beneath a sky painted with clouds, or a moment spent with a beloved pet or a favorite song. These simple acts are threads that weave comfort into your life, reminding you that you are cared for in countless quiet ways. I also want you to remember the power of forgiveness. not just toward others, but toward yourself. Forgiveness is a gift that frees your heart from burdens too heavy to carry. It does not mean forgetting or excusing what has caused pain, but rather choosing to release the hold it has over your spirit. When you forgive, you create space for peace to grow. You reclaim your energy and open your heart to joy, even amidst the challenges. And as you walk this path, keep your eyes open for the unexpected blessings that often come disguised as difficulties. These are the moments when life stretches you, asks you to see beyond your current perspective, and invites you to grow into a broader, more compassionate version of yourself. Sometimes, what feels like an ending is really the beginning of something new. A fresh chapter filled with possibility. And hope, I encourage you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small truth or insight your heart is holding right now. Perhaps it's a word of encouragement, a personal experience, or simply a feeling you want to express. Your voice matters here. Your sharing might be the gentle light another soul needs to find their own way through the darkness. In this community of hearts, your presence and your words are gifts that ripple outward, creating connections that heal and uplift as you continue to nurture your inner light. Remember that it is not a solitary flame, but part of a vast constellation of love and hope. Each soul shines uniquely, and together you create a brilliant tapestry of light that illuminates even the darkest nights. When you feel small or uncertain, look up to the stars and know that you are part of something infinitely larger and more wondrous than you can imagine. You are woven into the very fabric of this universe, and your light matters deeply. So keep breathing, keep trusting, keep loving yourself through every twist and turn. Life will bring moments of joy and moments of challenge, but through it all, your heart remains a sacred sanctuary, a place where love dwells eternally. Let this truth be your anchor and your guide as you move forward. Step by step, day by day, and now. As you carry this message within you, feel the gentle pulse of light moving through your veins, the steady rhythm that connects you to all that is. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are ready to embrace whatever comes next with an open heart. Your journey is a beautiful unfolding, and each breath you take is a testament to your resilience and your capacity for love. Pause here, my dear one, and allow yourself to simply be with this moment, with this breath, with this knowing. In this stillness, notice how your body feels, soft or tense, heavy or light. There is no need to change anything right now. Just be with what is. Your body is a sacred vessel, a home for your soul, and it deserves your kindness and attention. Sometimes, life urges us to push harder, to do more, to be faster, but here, in this quiet space, you can simply rest in the grace of being. There is profound healing and acceptance in allowing yourself to feel exactly what you feel without resistance or shame. And as you settle into this present, remember that your emotions are not enemies to be conquered or hidden away. They are messengers carrying truths about your needs, your boundaries, and your desire. When you greet them with curiosity instead of fear, you create a bridge between your inner world and the outer one. This bridge is where transformation lives, where you can begin to understand the language of your heart and the wisdom it wants to share. Sometimes, you might find that the messages are confusing or even painful, like a tangled knot that feels impossible to unravel. That's okay. Life doesn't always hand us neat packages wrapped with bows. Sometimes it offers us messy, raw experiences that challenge us to grow in unexpected ways. When you face these moments, lean into your own compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend who is hurting, softly, patiently, and without judgment. Remind yourself that you are worthy of love just as you are, even in your struggle. And don't forget that you are never truly alone. I am with you always, in the quiet corners, in the loud storm. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, invisible yet essential. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, reach out to me. Not with perfect words, but with the simple truth of your heart. I hear every whisper, every sigh, every silent plea. There is no need to earn my attention or prove your worthiness. You already have it infinitely and unconditionally. In the same way, remember to extend this grace to those around you. Every person you meet carries their own unseen battles and silent hope. A smile, a kind word, or a moment of genuine presence can be a lifeline, a reminder that they too are seen and valued. Your light has the power to touch others in ways you may never fully realize. So never underestimate the gift of your authentic self. As your journey unfolds, you may notice that your sense of purpose shifts and evolves. What once felt certain might now seem unclear, and that is a natural part of growth. Life invites you to rediscover yourself again and again, like petals opening slowly in the sun. Be gentle with this unfolding. Trust that each step, even the ones that feel uncertain, are leading you toward a deeper alignment with your true essence. If you feel moved, I invite you now to take a moment and share in the comments below what part of your heart feels most alive or in need of care today. Your words create a sacred space where others can find resonance and courage. Together, you weave a tapestry of shared humanity, reminding each other that no one walks this path alone. And as you continue, keep in mind that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your well-being. The world often glorifies busyness and achievement, but your soul thrives in balance between action and stillness. Giving and receiving, striving and surrendering. Honor the rhythms of your own being. Notice when you need to pause, to breathe deeply, to nourish your spirit with quiet moments. In these pauses, you reconnect with the essence of who you are beyond your roles, your worries, and your to-do list. You remember that your worth is inherent, not dependent on what you do or accomplish. This truth is like a gentle flame inside you, steady and enduring, a source of comfort when the outer world feels chaotic. As you nurture this inner flame, let it guide you toward choices that honor your well-being. Sometimes this means saying no to what drains you, even when it's difficult. Other times, it means saying yes to new experiences that spark joy and curiosity. Listen closely to the whispers of your heart. They know the way to a life filled with meaning and peace. And know that growth is not linear. There will be days of leaps and days of stumble. Moments of clarity and times of confusion. All of it is part of the sacred dance of becoming. Embrace the imperfections, the detours, and the surprises. They are the colors that paint your unique story. As you move forward, keep your eyes and heart open to beauty. In the laughter of a child, the rustle of leaves in the wind, the warmth of a shared glance. These simple blessings are reminders that love is always present, even in the smallest detail. Now, take a deep breath and let your shoulders drop. Feel the gentle rhythm of your heartbeat, steady and sure. You are here, you are alive, and you are deeply loved. Carry this knowing with you as you step into your day, into your week, into your life. And remember, my beloved, that every moment is an opportunity to return to this place of peace within you, to reconnect with your soul's light and the boundless love that surrounds you. Let this be your steady companion on the path ahead, a quiet anchor in the ebb and flow of life. Pause here now and listen once more to the silence, to the stillness, to the sacred space within where all answers dwell. In that sacred space, you may begin to notice something wonderful unfolding, a gentle invitation to trust, not only in the peace you find there, but in yourself. Trust in your own inner knowing, the quiet wisdom that often whispers softly beneath the noise of life's demand. It's the part of you that remembers who you are at your core, beyond your fears, your stories, and your doubt. This trust is not always easy to claim, especially when the world around you seems uncertain, or when your heart carries heavy burden. But it is always there, waiting patiently for you to lean into it. Remember, beloved one, that trust is like a seed. It needs nurturing, time, and tenderness to grow. Sometimes it begins as a mere glimmer, a flicker of hope or a feeling of comfort that surfaces unexpectedly. Other times, it may feel like a steady flame, warming you from within even when the skies seem gray. Whatever form it takes, honor it. Speak to it kindly, water it with your attention, and watch as it slowly strengthens your spirit. And when doubt creeps in, as it will, because that is part of being human, meet it without harshness. Doubt is not the enemy. It is simply a signpost, a gentle nudge that invites you to look more closely, to ask questions, and to deepen your understanding. You do not need to have all the answers right now. Life's mysteries often reveal themselves in their own perfect timing, and sometimes the beauty lies in the not knowing, in the unfolding. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply again. Let your breath be a bridge between your body and your soul, a rhythm that grounds you in this very moment. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the steady flow of air nourishing every cell. In and out, in and out. As you breathe, imagine yourself wrapped in a warm embrace, a hug sent from me, from the universe, from the very essence of love itself. You are safe here. You are held. I want you to know that your journey is unique and precious. There is no one else like you, no other path that you alone can walk. Your experiences, your dreams, your struggles, they all contribute to the beautiful mosaic of your life. Sometimes you may feel small or insignificant, but in reality, you are a vital thread woven into the fabric of creation. Your presence matters. Your light makes a difference, even in ways you cannot always see. In moments when you feel weary or unsure, remember this truth. Rest is a sacred act of self-love. It replenishes your spirit and prepares you to shine brightly once again. Do not feel guilty for needing rest or for stepping back when life becomes overwhelming. You are honoring a divine rhythm, one that honors your wholeness and your well-being. Let rest be your sanctuary, a place where you can reconnect with your essence and find renewal. As you continue to move through life, be gentle with yourself. Celebrate your victories, no matter how small they may seem, and extend grace to yourself. When things don't go as planned, each step, each moment is part of your unfolding story. A story rich with lessons, growth, and love. Embrace yourself fully, with all your imperfections and all your strength. And please, if you feel called to share, leave a comment below about one way you have experienced trust or rest in your own life recently. Your words can inspire and comfort others who are walking beside you on this path. Remember, community is a powerful balm for the soul. When you share your truth, you create a ripple of connection that reminds us all that we are in this together. Now, as you prepare to carry this message with you, visualize a soft light glowing in your heart. This light is your inner compass, your source of courage and peace. Let it expand gently, filling your entire being with warmth and calm. Know that no matter where life takes you, this light remains with you, unwavering and true. Carry this love in your heart as you step forward today and every day. Let it guide your choices, comfort your spirit, and remind you that you are always, always deeply loved. Amen.